All right, hang on just a second. All right, we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Everyone having a good day? I'm very excited for today's operation out of Dallas-Fort Worth to Punta Cana because, ladies and gentlemen, you are live joining me. This is going to be a learning experience flight, ladies and gentlemen. So it's technically my first time. But yesterday, drum roll, please. Anyone? I need a drum roll. I purchased the PMDG 737, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really excited to fly this thing today. So, a few things different than the iFly. Very excited though. I'm gonna get my chat up, so just give me 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and get that up for you all. Whoops, no. But we're gonna be doing a 4-hour flight today. It's gonna be insane. So really surprised that I got myself the 737. Not surprising, but it's amazing. I'm meant to say. We are joined by Keenan today. Hello, my friend.
Hi, Dad.
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing good.
And thank you so much for teaching me how to use the aircraft as well. So there are going to be some moments.
Wasn't many differences than the iFly though.
Yeah. But
the EFB is all the same as the 777.
Yeah. I will say though, chat, this is going to be more of a learning experience flight. I will still be operating checklists today. Because again, I don't like making. I'm taking my mistakes seriously. My flight sim passed, I guess. But besides that, chat, I'm almost ready to fly this thing. It's actually setting this up was quite intuitive. So I'm just gonna get both chats up. All right, so we got them both up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday morning? Is everyone having a good day? Okay, so today, like I said, we're flying from Dallas-Fort Worth to Punta Cana in the Sun Country 737. PMDG this time. So, let me go ahead and stop sharing my screen right now. So
and one thing you didn't mention to the audience that you got the Boris sound pack for it as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, so let's just do our let's go along step by step of the checklist.
The default PMDG sounds are just meh.
All right, so let's go ahead and start with our checklist. Battery should be on. Check. Standby power. Check. Ground power APU. Let me see if it's connected in the EFB. Maybe under electronic flight bag. Nope, it'd be under ground crew or ground operations. Go get the ground connections. Ground power release, so that's good. Emergency exit lights. Where are you? Let me find you. Hold on.
Emergency it's in the exact same position as the iFly.
Got it. Okay. Put it armed. Fuel quality. Fuel quantity check. I will also, ladies and gentlemen, add something to that. No. Okay. No GSX. Where is it in the EFB, dude?
What were you talking about here?
The fuel.
The fuel was in the FMC you did.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's keep going on our checklist. Hydraulic pumps. Okay. Put the electric hydraulics on. Fantastic. Looks good to me. The IRS switches. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're same thing as the iFly. Check. Oxygen.
The entire overhead panel is the same as the iFly.
Oxygen. Oh yeah, the fuel pumps as well we need to turn on. Don't know if we have any center fuel on today. Actually, we do have quite a bit. So 8.34. So there you go.
You have a lot.
Yeah, I do. We also want to turn on our Strobe to the down position. That looks good to me. Okay. Because that's the nav lights. Let's see. Oxygen. Where's the oxygen at? I don't.
Oh yeah, it's to the left. It's like a black switch, and you press it, and it goes. It makes that sound. It does.
I don't know where that would be.
Yeah, let me show you.
Alright, let me get the catering ready to go. Let's do flying food
It's
group
on
today.
the bottom left side of you, down the
Left
bottom.
side.
It's like a black switch or something.
Okay, one second. Let me share my screen. Maybe I should just share my screen before takeoff. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. So go to the left side, not the overhead panel, there's a difference. We're going to the left corner, the bottom. It should be... Okay, zoom in. Is anything clickable down there? To the right? Oxygen mask. Yeah. Press that.
Okay, should be good now. Alright, check mark. Alright, next one. Flight instruments. Got our yoke and stuff. Does our rudder work? Yep, rudder input works perfectly fine.
Yeah.
MCP, I don't know what that is, but okay. I'm going to just say check on that one. FMC, have to do a little bit of work on that one. So let's go ahead and go to our init ref today. Go ahead and set our position. GPS left position. So this is somewhat same to the iFly, ladies and gentlemen. All right, fantastic. Let's go to our route. Request. Sim brief route. So it's basically the same as the 777. So there are some things that are same as the iFly, something like the 777. So it's a combination between the two. So set the payload. Set the fuel.
Well, the field's already set, but it's okay.
Well, select the route. Waiting for it to request.
Don't press it twice, only press it once, and it takes longer than to load.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna bring up 2 flight plans now to load. I press that.
Loading.
And when it's ready, then you execute. Not ready yet.
I know it from the iFly.
No, it's called patience as well at the same time.
That's correct.
Now activate.
Activate. There you go. Execute. Okay, now. Let's go to our
Okay, this part now. Look what you can do. You can't do this in the iFly. Press the perf init request to the right.
Oh.
Now wait. You want to know what this is gonna do?
What?
This is gonna import your 0 fuel weights, your reserves, and the cost index and the altitude cruise.
Sim brief.
Yeah, in one click.
Wow.
Press load. There, look.
Wow.
It's after fetching your reserves as well. Woo, and the cost index.
And one limit. All right, we'll have to wait. Well,
you won't be able to do this part yet till packs are boarded.
Right. Right.
But you can still do a SID and start from here.
All right, so chat. Let's go ahead and get our sim brief up so you all could take a look at our routing with me. Let me grab the routing information. Nothing in chat yet. I have texted some subs, ladies and gentlemen, if they wanted to join today. It's gonna be a 4-hour-long flight, so it might be fun to have a little bit of entertainment with people. Hopefully Gator or Baldo join our chat as well. Okay. Oh man, Gator's gonna be impressed that I got the PMDG. Everyone's gonna be impressed about the PMDG. I think next time, chat, when
it's such a popular aircraft, but I feel like the iFly is more popular in the community.
Hang on, chat. I gotta get my SayIntentions whatchamacallit up and ready. There you go. I don't know why I didn't get that ready to go before stream. I was pretty busy. All right, there you go. That's a lot better. All right, now I look a little bit more professional. Notice I'm wearing the red shirt today. Let's go ahead and grab our Chrome browser. I don't know why it's not showing. That's pretty weird. Give me a second, chat. I want to show this. Chrome, where are you? Yeah. Hold on. There you go. 1. And a 2. All right, so chat, here's SimBrief. All right, so today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be operating a couple things. And let me, first of all, make sure that the runway direction sounds correct. That's something I forgot to do on SimBrief, but I would like to verify that the runway out of DFW is correct.
Well, from what I've seen, they are departing from the 17s and the 18s.
They are, so it's going to be a somewhat long taxi today. And plus, 17 does make sense because we are going east.
The direction,
so it does make sense. So, okay, fantastic. All right, so 17 right with the Marsh Hotel, or Miss Hotel 3 and Zalia, or Sid and then Zalia transition. So 17 right. Here it is. Miss Hotel 3. And then transition today will be Zalia. All right, fantastic. Execute that. Awesome. So we have our departure SIDs. All righty. In our legs page.
Since this is a medium haul, I don't even know if it's a good idea to be programming the arrival in this early.
I agree. I was not going to anyway. Okay. Let's take a look at our plan. It should be the same thing as the iFly. Yep. Zoom out a little bit more. But I will say, chat, the zoom options are different, like the 777, so that's the only thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got it. That's fine. I like that routing so far. We also should get the runway heading today as well. So let me go to my checklist, make sure that we're
I can show you how to get the runway heading in this aircraft.
FMC program. Performance initialization. Not yet. Flight controls, not yet. Departure briefing, check. Alright, fantastic.
I did. I can show you how to get the runway heading in the 737.
How do you do that?
Go to the init ref.
Yeah.
Then you're still sharing the screen. Go to the index. You need to get out of this page. Go to takeoff. Go to next page. There, 176.
Huh.
Is the runway heading. You can only do this in the 737. You cannot do this in the 777. So you can do this in the iFly as well without charts.
Wow.
So there you go. 176 is the
Thank you.
departure heading out of DFW for 17 right.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, a couple other things we have to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this works on the PMDG. Also, we could request boarding right now.
The transponder is already in the middle, so that's good.
Where is the transponder? I'm not seeing it.
Next to the number 7.
Next to the number.
So where the number 7 in the squawk code is, go to the left by 1. There's 3 black switches. To the right. I'm talking about the squawk code down the bottom. The squawk code is down the bottom, not that section. That's the radios and ILS. It's down the bottom. See where the squawk code says 1200? I'm talking about this section.
Oh, I see.
This section. So that's TARA and TA, and then down the bottom.
Transponder.
Yeah.
Yep, it looks like it's on. Okay, fantastic. Wow, that's an interesting position for a transponder, though. Ooh.
So that's where it is in the NG.
I don't know why the parking brake wasn't on. That's pretty weird, PMDG. That needs to be on.
Our throttle's in idle position, yeah?
Because of my throttles.
Okay. That wouldn't be good for pushing back and starting up engines.
Yeah, that's true.
Any aircraft could move on you then.
Grab the passengers. All right, let's look at chat. Good morning, Pilot Pete. Can't wait for our flight today. Thank you, blind listener. How are you doing today? This is my first time ever using this PMDG 737 today, so it's a learning experience day. All right. First of all, I can't miss SayIntentions, so let me go ahead and begin getting SayIntentions set up, ladies and gentlemen. Just a second. 1 second. Okay, let me go to my note-taking. I today am... Oh, wait, I realized I didn't...
And another thing that's not in this aircraft that the iFly can do, since it's an option you can enable and turn off, is auto trim. There's no auto trim in this aircraft.
So you have to set it yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right, hold on. What's my flight number today? It's
739.
Sun Country 739er. Okay. Sun Country 739er. Good morning from Dallas Fort Worth. Requesting IFR clearance to Punta Cana. That's not what I was asking for. Thank you. Sun Country 739er. Good morning from Dallas Fort Worth. Requesting IFR clearance to Punta Cana.
Sun Country 739, cleared to Punta Cana via the March 3 departure, then is filed runway 17 right, initial climb to 10,000, departure on 118.1, squawk 7443.
Okay, hang on. Clear to Punta Cana with the March 3 departure, then it's filed runway 17 right, initial climb to flight level 100, departure on 118.1, squawk 7443. Sun Country 749er.
It's 39er.
39er, okay, thanks. Alright, so the squawk code should be down this way. Alright, so 121.65, Sun Country 739er. Okay, so they said 17 right, climb to flight level 100. Squawk 7443. The good news with SayIntentions is squawk code is inserted automatically, so 7443. Okay, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sun Country Airlines.
Yeah, that's because you have it enabled in the pilot portal button.
Please take your seats according to your
fantastic. VNAV and LNAV are on.
Luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Doing good, just watching my favorite YouTuber. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you joining today. We are in default Dallas Fort Worth, by the way.
It's really good for default.
I know, it is.
Any built one obviously better, but this is still really good for default. Not quite accurate though to the anyone, because especially when it's missing a stand, gate that's not operating. That's operating in real life and it's not available for you.
Fantastic, there you go. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, so those can come on in a few minutes. Seatbelts and no smoking switches. All right, we're doing pretty good today, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 77% fuel today. Wow. Okay.
I just want to point out, dude, you have your VORs in the wrong position. They should be flipped at the top position, not the bottom. The middle is off, the top is on, not the bottom.
Interesting. I flip it to the bottom in the iFly. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not. Alright, chat, fantastic. This is looking good. 29 passengers, fantastic so far. Got 174 today. But chat, we're gonna be pretty heavy for takeoff, so I think we require flaps 2 today. Climb maintain flight level 100 today with the March 3 departure. Venice file. Okay. Let's check some. I'm gonna check some constraints, ladies and gentlemen. So let me go to ChartFox and check out our charts here. Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, so it's the March 3 departure. Okay, I'm gonna just check our charts today for a quick minute. March 3, RNAV. Okay. Okay, at Trex. Let's go to our legs. At Trex, we want to be at 5,000. Thor, we want to be around 10,000. Well, it doesn't say, though. That's the other thing. March 3, RNAV continued. Okay. Climate heading, okay, 17 right, 176 to 1,120. Cross tracks at about 5,000. On track 100 to Jolin. Then on track 085 to Thor, thence. Okay, so that's very unclear, though. The only constraint we have out of Dallas Fort Worth today is 05,000. So we're just going to follow... We're probably going to have to follow SayIntentions today and what altitudes they provide me. So, there you go.
Have you imported the winds?
Oh, thank you. I thought about that. I need to.
It's the same as the iFly.
Good. Route data. Winds.
Yeah.
Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that.
So give it a second, then press load, and then you'll go into the send page and then load them in there as well.
Yep. I need to add that to my checklist.
How is that not on the checklist?
I don't know. ChatGPT, there you go.
Oh.
Winds. It's ChatGPT for you. It's not always accurate at times.
I know. Okay, you can press load now.
Thank you.
And then desk page after, yeah.
And then go to the VNav page if they even have one.
It's the desk page you're going into. Forecast.
Oh, you don't have to go to the next page. Interesting.
And then load.
Oh, wow.
And then execute. Done. What's that? They're imported now.
Fantastic.
Now, since this is a medium haul, dude,
it's Fox 2, probably.
Well, hold on. This is a medium haul. I want you to check any step climbs on this flight.
Yeah, let me look at that.
There's no auto step climbs in this.
Same as 777, I guess. Right?
There's no auto step climbs in the 737, dude.
You have to do it when we get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The 777 is only made for auto step climbs because of the long.
3,500, which I don't know where Chic is. It is.
You'll find it in the You'll
Scenic.
find it in the FMC, and then yeah.
Chic is right under Orlando.
Okay.
So that's how I'll remember it.
All right.
All right. So a couple things we have to do now. Pack signs, no smoking. Fasten seatbelts to the on position. So I'll go back to my part of the checklist where I have the passenger signs on. Fantastic.
And one thing
Fuel
I need to
pumps.
point out, dude. One thing I need to point out. You see the pack switches?
Yep.
Flip them to the on position, down by one each side, because up. Yeah. These have to be in the auto position during boarding, from what I've seen. And then when you're ready to push back, they go into the off position because you will not be able to turn on the engines without them in the off position. So they must be in auto for boarding for breathe of oxygen. And
that goes for all aircraft, I'm guessing?
Yes, but you know all the other aircrafts like the Phoenix and the 777 is automatic with the packs like that. You know, you don't have to hit them or anything. But in the 737, they're always in the off position as starting up. So you have to do that yourself then.
Okay.
That's really important because I bought like years ago when I bought a 737 in real life. You know, like you were always able to braid on it, and I'm sure you were able to as well. But if they were in the off position with boarding, you would not get any oxygen at all coming on the aircraft because the packs. So that's really important.
Absolutely. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoops. I messed up. Hold on.
But before you push back, make sure they're in the off position, because then when you try to turn on the engines with but when you try to turn on engines with them when they're not in the off position, the engines will not turn on. And then you'll be like, what's going on here? You know, I don't want you to get mad or anything, you know?
I get it.
So once the packs are boarded, you'll be able to set trim before pushback like the 777.
Correct.
Oh, I definitely want to make sure you do that as well.
Packs off. Packs auto.
I'm so glad, dude, you're finally going back to the Caribbean. It's like this time of the year to be doing Caribbean flights. You'll have to do St. Martin again soon as well.
I'm going to probably do Dulles to Minneapolis one day.
Dulles to Minneapolis, yeah. Let's not think about like the one I got, how insane that flare was. I don't know how I did it, dude. I really don't. Such a lucky flare.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use the restroom before we get started, so I will be right back in a moment. But then, yeah, then we'll get started.
Alright.
Pending that boarding is completed. Okay. Let's see where we're at.
I'd say it's almost completed.
Almost done. Yep, I see that. All right. Do we have a flight control? Okay, we don't. So we'll have to figure out how to do the...
Oh, it's just testing out lights.
Yeah. Seeing what some of these switches do. All right, boarding's been completed. Fantastic. All right.
Okay, you can go to the performance then.
Let's go to the performance. Get our
the same
checklist up. Make sure.
Same as the 777. This page.
Hang on. Okay. So we've got the packs on. Winds are set. Let's look at our Dallas-Fort Worth. Today is 17 right. We're gonna have quite a taxi today, ladies and gentlemen. Today I want to do flaps 2, or well, flaps 10. 5 for this amount of fuel. 77.
Yes, they only use 5. They don't. There's no such thing as 10 flaps in the 737, dude.
Wow. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Import the what? Oh, that's something I need to do too. Windy. Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, altimeter says 3006 on that EFB.
Let me check that's accurate.
It's gotta be. It's the PMDG. And the iFly is really good at that as well.
Dallas-Fort Worth.
The Phoenix is not good at that.
3006. Fantastic. We'll set that. Wherever. Okay, I see it.
The Phoenix is not good at measuring weather like that.
Okay, 30.06. Fantastic. Good. Good thing I saw that. So good for me. Calculate.
See, import from aircraft.
Okay. Aircraft.
Yeah, you already pressed it. There you go.
All right, so fantastic. So today, flaps 5, cell temp 45 degrees. Let's go to our, let's do our index. I think it's in, no, int ref.
N1 limit.
Menu.
N1 limit. You were just on it.
It's 50, what did we say today? It was
45 degrees.
Okay.
And then take off.
Take off. Let's see, flaps 5 degrees today. Wow, I'm surprised, but okay.
Now what?
53, 54, 57. Okay. Wow, it was pretty close.
The second one's correct. And then 157 was the last one. And then the trim. Press on the CG.
The CG. Oh, I see.
Press it again. 5.59er.
Okay. Now, where do I go and set the trim?
So the trim is to your right, yeah? See it next to the speed brakes, this big wheel? Yeah. Now, you see see numbers on that? Like, hold your mouse on it again. See the okay, see it's set to 4.05. You want 5.59. This does spin pretty fast, so you really have to be careful you don't go over. Nearly there. 2 more.
There you go. Fantastic. Well, that's pretty simple.
Set.
All right, so
it is,
trim. Yeah. Okay, takeoff trim, V1, VR, V2. We set our rotation speed is going to be 157, so set that speed in the navigation.
Yeah.
Fantastic. There you go. Flight controls checked. Performance initialization checked. All right, so our cockpit preparation checklist has been completed. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get the APU started. Should be the same thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and operate our jetway. Release ground power, no.
No, not yet.
All right.
That wouldn't be good.
All right. Ground operations, door management, close all doors. All of them need to be closed. Ground connections, remove chocks. Well, they won't be able to be released yet, so... Oh, there you go.
No.
Uh-oh,
yeah.
What happened here? I think the GPU is just...
You have...
What?
Did the APU not start up yet?
It was about to start up. Okay.
You flip the jants to the middle, the 2 switches when it's ready.
Right,
just like
but
the i5.
the aircraft turned off completely because when I disconnected
yeah, because the APU wasn't ready, so that's what that means. It's still starting up.
Okay, hold on. Set shocks. Hold on.
You were a bit early.
Hold on. Let me get it back on. We'll get it ready. Nope, we want that. Armed. Oh god, I really can't stand it about the sound of the switches. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get the ground power back on. Ground power request, not a big deal. We'll get it ready to go. Minor error, but not too bad. It's not significant. Whenever it's connecting, okay. There you go.
Yeah, now you can flip the jants to the middle position. APU jants.
There you go.
There you
Fantastic.
go, see?
Alright, check that. Beacon's off, so go ahead and turn our anti-collision lights on. Fantastic. Let's see, what else? Windows. Alright, door management. Close all. Close all. Should also do with windows too. So windows checked, doors checked. Beacon on. Hacks.
Well, beacon comes on after when the jetway is fully disconnected.
Correct. Packs off. Parking brake still set. Alright, APU should be on now. So let's go ahead and request
you already flipped it to the
Sun Country 739er requesting pushback clearance from gate Delta 7.
Sun Country 739, push and start approved. Tail east.
Tail east, pushback and engine start approved. Southwest or Sun Country 739er. Okay, fantastic. Pushback clearance granted. All right, prepare for pushback and departure.
VNav, LNav on.
I don't know why they didn't turn out. I had them on already, but that's pretty weird.
Well, there you go, they're on now.
All right, pushback clearance. Yeah, that's pretty weird. It just turned off automatically.
Packs off. Packs off for engines to start.
They are off, dude.
Okay, good.
I've got the checklist. All right, fantastic. Alright, letting the gear rise a little bit. Okay, so we're going to be pushing back to our right today. Waiting for actions, dismiss the chocks and GPU and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Ground connections, remove the chocks. Alright. Dismiss GPU. You have to push a little bit more. Okay. Alright, should be the same as the iFly. Let's turn the engines on.
Yes, but one thing that is different about this that you'll love than the iFly is there's no motoring to be waiting for. So what you do is see your ECAM down the bottom. Down, zoom in.
Yep.
See that percentage going up? Wait for that to get to 25 and you can turn on engine 1. There, turn it on.
Wait, where? It's 25.
See the number going up down the bottom, not
right
there.
Here, yeah.
The bottom
ECAM.
I
see it. Okay, I didn't see that
past
part.
25.
Got it.
So that has to get to 25%
I didn't realize
for each
that it was
one.
right there in that position. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's down there in this NG than the Max, yeah.
Wow, look how quick that is.
Yeah, the NG starts up so much quicker. No motoring to be waiting for this. Great.
Okay, engine 2, put that engine onto cons.
What I can't wait to see is, since you're really heavy today for this flight in a NG 737, you're going to see how really slow you're going to climb compared to the iFly, how heavy you are.
Oh crap! Already? That's awesome.
Yeah,
Alright, here's the engine sound, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the NG, how it works, yeah.
The engine up, cons. All right, couple things we gotta do. Engine start switches. N2. Fuel levers. Idle. I don't know if I've got that. Oil pressure should be fine. Fuel levers checked. I don't know. APU generator. Go ahead and turn that off. 1, 2. Packs. Check. Okay. Stable idle. Generator MPUs are off. Isolation valve. Auto. EGT normal. Fantastic. Engine anti-ice not needed today. Just put a check mark. Probe heats wherever they are. I'm guessing that's the.
It's the same as the 7.3 Max. Yeah.
And utilities are automatically on. Probe heats. Check. Flight controls. Check. Flight instruments, check. Trim, verified, yes. Flaps.
5 degrees, yeah.
Couple other things that they forgot to say. Window heats. Wherever that thing is. Awesome. Cabin utility. Yaw damper, where are ya? Auto brake. Set to
the yaw damper's up there.
Where?
That white switch to the right. It's hard from this angle. Maybe our mouse cursor up more.
Oh, is that it?
No. It's up there. Are you out to do like a control 8 or something?
Oh, I see it.
There, yeah.
That's an annoying thing. I'm gonna have to deal with that every time. Yeah. Alright, yaw damper on. Let me go ahead and reset my decision. Sorry guys, got the cough. Alright, so yaw damper looks good. Our brakes on RTO, we got flaps set today to, looks like 5 degrees. Yep. Taxi light on. Yep. Packs. Auto position looks good to me. Alright. Chat, you ready for my first taxi with the PMDG 737? Let's do this. Sun Country 739er, requesting taxi to runway 17 right. I have long instructions today. Get little map on.
I'm not clear what you said. Say again.
Oh yeah, come on. Sun Country 739er, requesting taxi runway 17 right. Taxi via Spock, Echo 1, Golf, Kilo Foxtrot, runway 17 right, south, or Sun Country 739er. I'm that annoying because I just almost said southwest. Anyway, alright, ladies, park and brake. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. We're beginning our taxi.
The NG does not taxi as fast compared to the Max.
Oh, that's good.
You don't need as much thrust on flying.
Oh, the rudders look good too. That's our speed brake, make sure they work. Yes, they do. Fantastic.
Yeah, so you see where that Frontier is parked in the very right corner? That's where the IRL flight is departing from today.
Yeah.
But since it's not working for you with default scenery, I can't help there.
I know.
Close enough anyway.
Dude, these checklists are gonna help me, I swear.
I know.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna just taxi slowly out of here. I want wing views for this PMDG, but you know, it's
they don't come with wing views like the NEA 350, you know.
Or the iFly.
Same with the Phoenix.
Okay, so they said today, spot 142, Golf Yankee. Okay, so we're gonna be turning around Golf here momentarily. Golf Yankee Kilo. Okay. Got it. Okay. That should be pretty simple and straightforward. Spot 1, I don't know what they mean by spot 142.
Don't know either.
But I realized what they meant by Heathrow. They said, I don't know what they said, but they said, hold at this holding point. I was like, oh, that's right. You told me about how specific Heathrow is with holding
yeah. It's on, all that is on Chartbox.
And I did find that on the stream, so good for me.
Yeah.
Chad, sorry if I'm coughing so much. I know, it's probably annoying. 12 knots. Where's taxiing pretty slow right now? I'm gonna let it do its thing. Aviation Station, how are you doing this morning, my friend? What's going on with you? Having a good Saturday morning? Butter takeoff. I hope it is today. Oh yeah, chat. Let's also go ahead and get my Thrustmaster camera ready to go. Oh yeah, I can't wait to take off the Thrustmaster today. Alright, let's get it up and ready to go. Aviation Station. Alright, we're going 14 knots right now. Yeah, this thing taxis smoothly. And after this flight, dude, I'm actually going to say this, but from what I'm seeing right now, there are some things better in the PMDG 737 than in the iFly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can taxi a bit more faster than that there. Do it like 20 knots. A bit too slow. They don't do that in real life.
Turn my power a little bit.
Kanko's way worse at taxiing. How slow he goes. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. You get slagged for his taxiing on VATSIM.
Alright, 21 knots. Should be fine now. Taxiing me in Gulf right now. 22 knots. So, what's everyone doing on this fun Saturday morning? Everyone having a fun time? Again, sorry for this dry throat. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I'm sick or anything, but it's just sometimes I wake up maybe with allergies or something like that. That could be one of those days. I don't want to go super fast, but 23 knots should work. Dude, this thing taxis smoothly. It's incredible.
I know, and if this was the iFly, you'd be going way faster than that.
Yep.
Even like for using a little bit of thrust, iFly taxis so fast.
Yes, fun time. Yeah, I agree. Aviation Station. Alright, so let's go ahead and apply a little bit of brake pressure so that we can make this turn smoothly.
You usually want to aim for 15 knots for a corner taxi.
Good point you made.
That's what they do in real life.
I'm kind of surprised they're taking us to Yankee. I wish they took us to Sulu today, but that's okay.
It could be where there's traffic or something, like blocking. You don't want that.
Right. Okay.
It really shocks me that some country does this flight there. Like, DFW to Punta Cana, it would make more sense from MSP to Punta Cana. Like, they're not a hub in DFW, you know? It's not their base.
Tough setup. Tough setup. Tell me about your PC if you can. Yeah, I've got a CyberPower PC. I bought it from Costco. NVIDIA RTX 4070 Super, Intel i7, 32 gigs of RAM, and 2 terabytes of storage. shocks me how good the bridges are in Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh my goodness. This might be the best default airport in the sim, period.
Yeah, you could say that.
At 24 knots is pretty good for me right now. Alright, we're gonna go to Kilo today. How much? It was about, the time I got it 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago, it was about $1,600, $1,600 in that range, approximately. They said Kilo Echo Foxtrot, okay. Okay. 15 knots, yeah, that seems like a reasonable speed. This is Juliet, we don't want to do Juliet. Next one is going to be Kilo. Alright, wow, look at that landing, that was hard. There's a Delta 737 taking off. And I could do some Delta ops now, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to be doing, maybe I'll do Atlanta again one of these days, and the PMDG 737.
Yeah, you can.
Runway. Alright, we want to start getting our taxi clearance, brakes, Echo Foxtrot, okay. Flight controls, flight instruments, departure runway, and cabin should be ready to go. Cabin crew, hang on. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
I can't help with cabin crew tasks, Captain. Let's focus on getting ready for departure.
Copy, Captain.
What did it do?
Thank you. No, that was, I accidentally called the pilot, but then I called the attendants, so that's kind of on me. Alright, couple things, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Alright. Go ahead and get aligned with the runway. Couple things we want to do are landing lights, runway turn lights, packs to the off position, strobes. Fantastic. TA/RA, and brakes onto RTO. Let's go ahead and stop right now because of our current position toward the runway. All right. Very aware of that, okay? And then let's go to SayIntentions. Hold on a second. Let me go to tower right now, even though they didn't tell me to go to tower. That's pretty weird. Sun Country 739er, good morning, requesting departure, runway 17 right. I couldn't speak, jeez Louise. And auto throttle. RNAV Trex, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 739er. Alrighty, let's do this. Packs are off. Flaps should be down.
I'm on to mute now.
Thank you. Yeah, it looks like flaps are down. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, wish you all for the first takeoff with the PMDG 737. I'll get checked with Chad in a second.
Envoy 3647, 1909 at runway 17 center, cleared to land.
Envoy 3647.
On runway 17 right, remaining 13,000 feet.
American 1098, hold short of runway 36 right.
Hold short of runway 36 right, American 1098.
American 1670, contact ground on 121.85.
Ground on 121.85, American 1670.
Rotate.
Thank you.
We're up.
Great.
Gears coming up. Nice. Okay. Couple things. Packs on. Runway lights. Taxi lights. Fantastic. RNAV to Trex.
Sun Country 739, contact departure.
Contact departure, Sun Country 739er. Flaps. Sun Country 739er, at departing runway 17 right at flight level 3036. Alright, autopilot.
739, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 direct track.
Direct tracks, climb and maintain flight level 100, Southwest, or Sun Country 739er. What in the world is that? Okay. Alright, looks good to me. Fantastic. Alright, gear, neutralize. If I can't even do that. What in the world? That's pretty weird, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Alright, so fantastic. Let's go through our takeoff checklists. Auto throttle, packs, cabin crew. Oh yeah, I did the transponder, I'm pretty sure. Takeoff speeds, landing lights supposed to be on. Strobes, did we do? Yes, we did. Fantastic. Weather radar. LNAV and VNAV, takeoff clearance. Okay. Alright, positive rates, flaps, packs back onto auto. Is that correct? Looks good to me. Alright. Autopilot. Taxi light. Auto brake, let's do that. Fantastic. Gear neutralize. I'm trying that thing. Okay.
739, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 110, Southwest, or Sun Country 739er. Chat. I don't know why I keep saying, what's it called? I don't know why I keep thinking Southwest. It's because I'm used to it. Bro, that was a smooth takeoff, though. I'm gonna say it. That was awesome. All right, thrustmaster cameras off. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this thing climbs so smoothly. It's incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Vertical speed 2,600. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
Can you even press G on your
Sun Country 739er? Good day.
Can you even press G on your keyboard?
I am. It's not working.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. Chat, it's supposed to do that, and it's just not working. So, for the landing lights. Fantastic. All right, gear neutral. Landing lights checked. Oh, this thing climbs so extraordinary. It's incredible. I'm a big fan of this so far, ladies and gentlemen. All right, chat. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Wait. What are you? Wait. Aviation station. What are you saying, please? To? I'm kind of lost. If you can clarify a little bit further. All right, almost 370 knots. We're gonna be up at 390 knots here shortly. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, procedures. I'm gonna be updating these checklists as we go further, ladies and gentlemen. So, if I will be
739, climb and maintain flight level 190.
190, Sun Country 739er. That's an easy.
At 12 o'clock, about 7 miles out, you'll spot J.P. Hahn Park. This park is a local favorite for families and outdoor lovers in Dallas. It was named after James P. Hahn, a philanthropist who donated the land to the city back in the 1950s. The park covers over 300 acres.
Oh, it's so much easier than the iFly. My goodness.
Scenic trails and even
That altitude change.
creeks that snake through the area.
446, contact Austin departure on 119.0.
Dear guests, we are now cruising smoothly as the cabin crew begin our snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our delicious signature items like the savory chicken wrap and our refreshing fruit smoothies. After the service, we'll have
Refreshing fruit
Country
smoothies.
Airlines shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying.
Oh, love SayIntentions, ladies and gentlemen.
39, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725.
126.725, Sun Country 739er. Good day. Sun Country 739er, Fort Worth Center at flight level 127, ascending flight level 190. RA at 400 knots, chat. That's amazing. That was a beautiful departure.
39, Fort Worth Center. Good morning, climb and maintain flight level 270.
270, Sun Country 739er. Okay. That's incredible, that's right there. Fantastic. All right, 410 knots.
Fort Worth Center, American 2385, climbing flight level 200.
927 subs from that 24. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much.
American 2385, roger.
All right, dude, your thoughts on the takeoff?
180 with you, flight level 190 for flight level 200. 180, Fort Worth Center, good morning. American 415, present position during blitz. During blitz, thank you, American 415. 670 with you at flight level 290. 670, Fort Worth Center, roger. Southwest 3, contact Houston Center on 123.725, so long.
60.
123.725, good morning, Southwest 3. Fort Worth Center, Delta 1291, checking in, climbing 16,000 for flight level 200.
So that's neutral. Yeah, there's no.
Fort Worth Center, United 2639.
That's really bizarre.
Flight level 340. United 2639, good morning, sir.
Okay,
Frontier flight 2970.
Level 640.
15 miles, same direction, the turboprop at flight level 210. Negative contact, we have on TCAS Frontier flight 2970.
2970.
Frontier flight 2970, continue climb, flight level 240.
Also, do you have any tips to becoming a big YouTuber? Well, I myself am not a big YouTuber yet. I'm trying to be. Just be patient. Promote yourself in reasonable ways possible, but don't be excessive, if that makes sense. Follow rules, follow guidelines. What's it called? I would also put tags on your videos. That would make sense. I think it helps with promoting your channel with search results and stuff. So that would help out tremendously. So fantastic. Alright, so we're going to set seatbelts at cruising altitude today. That's all I could say. Be patient. Don't don't be excessive with anything. Be patient. Promote yourself in the most reasonable way possible. Like I said, the tags and stuff, that will work. But yeah, that's how I think about it. All right, dude, what do you think of the takeoff?
Yeah, really smooth.
I know. Oh, Dallas Fort Worth's a big runway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the takeoff probably a 7.5. Well,
Okay.
yeah, 7.5. It was okay. The liftoff was smooth. It's just the center line and stuff wasn't the greatest. At the end, on LTEX. Alright, 420 knots. Oh, this thing climbs so smoothly and slowly, ladies and gentlemen. It's because I'm using the PMDG for the first time, so that's why I'm reacting like this. Wow. But those are all the suggestions I have right now, so I can't really. I'm not probably. If I had a little bit more subs in this chat, then I would probably be more qualified to answer that question. Let's see what it's like. Oh my. Listen to those engines, chat. Listen to those engines. Turn down the sounds a little bit.
United 320, roger, good morning.
Woo! Listen to that.
634, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
And it's just climbing so extraordinarily. 421 knots. We're not moving up that much. I think in the 420s will be today. So once we get to the Florida direction, ladies and gentlemen, we'll begin
flight level 340.
Putting in the information for the step climb today.
7821, good morning.
So we're going, okay, let's see what flight level we're climbing today. We're climbing flight level, I should know this. This is a funny thing. 330, okay.
1345 at flight level 380. United 1345, roger, good morning.
It tells you on the EFB as well.
That's true. I checked SimBrief.
Ah, you didn't need to. You can use the EFB quicker.
Yep.
Flight 2970, climb and maintain flight level 320. Out of flight level 300 for flight level 320, Frontier flight 2970.
Alright, 250.
Delta 1291, continue climb.
Oh, it's something else I didn't learn yet. I mean, this is just
flight level 280,
minor. Ah, okay. That's how you did it. I didn't know how to do it in the PMDG, so.
What's that?
The timing of the flight.
Flight level 320, report level.
Or maybe it does it automatically.
No, it doesn't do it automatically. That's the iFly. No.
Okay. Well, it's a learning experience. It's a minor, but that's nothing terrible. I got Elvatex. Nothing.
I know. But you certainly don't get Elvatex or Volante in real life for flying.
Yeah.
Proceed direct, fella.
Then it's really important for real life flying experience.
Sun Country 739, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, Sun Country 739er.
Southwest 4650, descend and maintain 1000.
This is so much easier than.
Down to 1000, Southwest 4650.
Fantastic. Chat, what are you all thinking about SayIntentions? You like it? I go in the 430.
Southwest 3002, contact Houston Center on 127.725. Good morning.
Houston Center 127.725. Good morning, Southwest 3002.
I'm gonna go watch back and watch that takeoff again.
126, you're loud and clear.
I'm gonna go back and watch that takeoff.
1595, checking in at flight level 320. United 1595, good morning.
See, that was smooth.
Checking in, flight level 270.
And that's how you do a 737 takeoff. I did the procedures. You know what I'm going to start doing from now on, dude? In my rating for takeoff, I'm going to start measuring how accurate I do the neutral, holding the yoke and the throttle. That's going to count in my takeoff, whatchamacallit. So I think today I actually did really good with that. So good for me.
Nice.
162, roger, good morning.
United 544 with you, flight level 370.
United 544, roger. United 320, clear direct Cameron. Cameron, direct United 320.
Alright, we're going in the 443 knot range.
Checking in at flight level 270.
That was an extraordinary takeoff. Dude, you want to know something too? I kind of felt better taking off in the PMDG than the iFly.
Southwest 445, contact
the iFly can be a bit quirky at times when taking off. When the PMDG, oh, it was smooth.
Southwest 445.
It's also not a windy day in Dallas, though, dude.
Yeah.
Frontier Flight 2970, climb and maintain
so
level 360.
When you do take off the PMDG in a windy condition, then you know, you still be a rough time to take off as well.
3 hours and 44 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Descending to flight level 350, United 26.
So we're going to probably be down around 1 o'clock. We might catch some storms in Florida, by the way. So there are some storms coming in the Tampa area. So we might catch it.
Well, you're using the railroad route, so expect to avoid it. That's what I'm saying.
Possibly.
Word Center 178 checking in at flight level 350.
448 knots. Trim is somewhat adjusting.
178, good morning.
Oh, this thing climbs so incredible. I don't know, dude. Would my landings be affected by this gear issue that I'm having?
I don't know, because I've never tried this. Auto throttle should not at all be a problem. But this, I don't know what happens about landing gear not in the off position. I've never tried this.
329 with you, flight level 250.
I mean, this does look like the actual cockpit in what I saw in real life because it's a study level. Oh, yeah. That was an amazing moment I had in the cockpit. I think it's a very realistic AI. It sounds much better than Beyond. I agree. I think I got paid for SayIntentions, by the way, today. So thank you all for saying that or giving me that reminder too, even though I didn't get any reminder. But yeah, I gotta say, chat, SayIntentions is a better AI ATC than Beyond.
128.175.
Because it could do more too. And you wanna know what I said too? I said cabin crew prepare for takeoff. I need to say that. I'm required as a pilot to say that. So has to be said. That's a mandate. Because if I don't say that, oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. For landing too. I need to put that in my checklist. So if you want, I'll share you my checklist, and then if you want to add things, feel free. It's ChatGPT. It might not be 100% accurate, but you have the most important things.
God.
So I trust chat. It did a pretty good job, but I noticed it missed a couple things. Mach 0.79 or 2.
132.775. Good morning, Valaris 78.
Dude, I'm noticing I'm sharing my screen. I'm still at 119 frames per second.
Contact Memphis Center on 124.9 or 25.
This thing performs insane. And do we have auto FPS?
Oh yeah, the PMDG 737 is actually a bit better on performance than the iFly.
Oh, that's beautiful.
United 512, climb flight level
not by much though, it's not a big difference, but there is a subtle difference, there is.
Pressurization, check. Engine instruments, minor error there. Should be on the off position. Fantastic.
Well, it's a good thing you cocked it now, so nothing should happen.
United 604, present position direct inward.
Yep. Fuel, check. Navigation, verified.
Fort Worth Center 218 checking in.
I need to add one thing to
218, good morning.
seatbelts. Dot, 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 dot. As I'm going along, chat, I am making adjustments to this checklist. Fantastic. Okay, so 320. Alright, we're going in the 450, so this is pretty good. This is a good start. I don't know about the winds today, so it's hard to say. Oh, dude. Would you have rather me do the FS Labs or the Sun Country? Because I know which one.
Sun Country.
Well, chat, I decided to change my mind last minute about this flight because I did some landing practice with the FS Labs yesterday. It is just horrible. The flare is horrible, whereas the PMDG is pretty smooth.
Memphis Center on 132.425.
The iFly flight model is definitely a bit more heavier than PMDG.
Alright.
With its flare and takeoff.
Alright, we're about to be at cruising altitude. Look how long that took me to get up there. That's incredible. Alrighty,
yeah, if that was the iFly, you would have reached that about 10 minutes ago.
Alright. Okay, let me see. Fasten belts are on the off position. Fantastic. Cabin crew, prepare the snacks and drinks for the passengers.
178, contact Memphis Center on 124.9025, so long.
Understood, Captain. We'll begin serving snacks and drinks to the passengers now.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
thank
this
you.
is your friendly cabin
United 544 picking up occasional monitor turbulence, flight level 370.
The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, so you are
United
now
544, copy the turbulence, will advise traffic.
Stretch your legs, grab a snack or chat.
Delta 839 at flight
Yeah.
This isn't a virtual
It would mean a lot.
Enjoy the ride.
Delta 839 Fort Worth.
Actual fact bot. It's like me and you watching LOL. How long have you been playing for, buddy? I've been playing for a few years on Flight Sim.
021 Fort Worth
But
Center,
now
good morning.
it's been playing for a few years. Uh-oh. My mouse. I've been playing for a few years, probably like 2021 I started Flight Sim.
2639,
but then now I'm in it professionally, so I play more professional than I used to, so it's a lot of fun. But I'm now more at it full time. I'd say since last May. I was at college, so that's why I was focused.
United 544, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 330.
But how are you? Hang on, what's your name? How are you doing, actual FactBot? What's going on with you?
Contact Houston Center on 123.725. Good morning.
928 subs. Appreciate it all.
United 320.
Alright, let's go ahead and get some music on. I am thinking of doing something new with the music soon, so it will commence, but I need a little bit of time to look into it.
Frontier Flight 2675, good morning,
Alright, music. Kevin McLeod. Uh-oh, it's not on.
American 415, descend and maintain flight level 310. Descending to flight level 310, American 415. Frontier Flight 2675, traffic 12 o'clock.
Yes, I am good, thanks. You're welcome. Glad you're able to join today.
Everything is going
I'm glad you're watching
today.
today.
Seem to be enjoying
Sorry.
39, continue descent, flight level 350.
Alright.
United 2639.
If any of you are on Discord, let me know.
American
Feel free to join my
415,
server.
continue climb flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 415. Sun Country 739, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.275.
132.275, take care, Sun Country 739er.
Commute Air 4828, contact Houston Center on 133.8.
Houston Center, Sun Country 739er at flight level 330. So Pilot Pete, when should we expect to see the Concorde fly? I'm thinking 2 weekends from now we'll be ready to go. I'm going to do a little bit more practice this week. I want to feel comfortable with it. But I'm thinking, I know I said July, but it's going to be close enough. So, not next weekend, but 2 weeks from now, I'm going to be ready to go with it. Or chat. Well, do y'all want me to do it next weekend? I'm thinking next weekend. Not next weekend, but the week after. We're going to be ready to go with it. So, I need a little bit more time. I need a little bit more time with it, but I'm actively training. All right, doing pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. What do you do while you are on flight? Like, there's not much to do when their planes are in midair. Just talk with chat, have fun. Sometimes I do go to eat breakfast or lunch or whatever, or dinner. I am actually going to go in like a minute or two to go eat breakfast because I do need to eat. But that's what I do. Talk with chat, talk about aviation, talk life if you all want to. I'm willing to do that, so yeah. I know what I do in general.
583, Roger. We have other reports of smooth air above flight level 360.
But 2 weeks from now, we're going to do the Concorde. I need to be ready for it. I need to do a few more flights with it. So
123.725, United 2399. American 1239, climb flight level 320.
I need a little bit of time. But yes, I do want to get to it. I promise all. Is there no VATSIM on? How about your opinion on it or evaluation of 3 models of ATC? Okay, the answer is, let me check vPilot, but there's a reason why I'm not using VATSIM today, because this is my first time flying the PMDG 737, and I want to make sure that I know how to fly the aircraft. That is a part of the code of conduct. If I was using VATSIM on, there's no VATSIM on, except if you were in the Northeast. Or in O'Hare, because Indy Builds O'Hare was just released. Let's see. Now, about the 3 ATCs, chat. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Cool, do you use Facebook? I run the actual FactBot page. I do run a Facebook page. I'll provide you a link to it. So, about the 3 ATCs, VATSIM, obviously, in my view, is the best. Because it's human ATC, and it's the most realistic. They follow charts accurately, they follow real-world procedures. They do Mach numbers, they do heading levels, they do follow altitudes with charts, take directs. Whereas SayIntentions, they do directs, but not always. They do Mach numbers, they do headings. The one thing they do better, of course, is they do actual cabin simulation, so that's incredible.
They do oceanic for long hauls.
SayIntentions does?
Yes.
Ah, interesting. Good to know. Whereas Beyond, well, SayIntentions sounds realistic too, like VATSIM, close to VATSIM, but not quite VATSIM level. It's pretty close.
American 1239, continue descent.
Whereas Beyond, completely fake AI voices in my view. They do headings, they do clearances, like SayIntentions and SayIntentions and Beyond. No, VATSIM.
Leaving flight level 370 for
they don't do Mach numbers, they don't do directs as much. So in my view, chat, Beyond is the weakest. SayIntentions is semi-strong, but VATSIM still takes the crown for me. So, dude, what are your thoughts on it? Oh yeah, let me get the Facebook link for you.
certainly better than Beyond. But as I said, Beyond has definitely gone up another level now, like with the amount of fixes they did, you know? No more glitch traffic, better vectoring, and all that, you know?
Yeah. There's my Facebook link, FactWap.
Volunteer 3691, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, 3 hours and 30 minutes from now.
Volunteer 3691.
I'm thinking for my first flight, ladies and gentlemen, with the Concorde, I'm thinking Dulles to Heathrow.
American 1239.
Or well,
flight level 200.
should I do JFK to Heathrow or Dulles to Heathrow?
JFK, more
JFK?
popular.
Okay. Maybe we'll do JFK. That's fine. Honestly, JFK is fine.
Traffic 10 o'clock and 12 miles.
Maybe we'll do Dulles to Paris.
Flight level 300.
Next.
Negative contact United 358.
On average, it did take longer to get to Dulles to Heathrow.
907, roger.
By probably a few minutes.
Volunteer 3691, continue climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, volunteer 3691.
Alright, 330, fantastic. There's my Facebook link, FactBot. Sorry for the delay in that, I meant to send that.
Fort Worth Center, United 1951 with you, climbing flight level 330.
United 1951, roger. Good morning.
Oh, that's so AI. Okay. I'm just sharing the screen. It's still 120 frames per second. This is incredible. I love the PMDG so far. Now, in case if I want, it's nighttime. I'd like to learn how to. Okay, that's pretty simple. All right, blood brightness. I just want to check it out, see how it works. Okay.
Oh yeah, the dome light is at the very top of the overhead panel.
Okay. Okay, so it will work.
So when you flip that on, the whole cockpit lights up at nighttime.
Nice. Probably better than the iFly.
And it still lights up exactly like the iFly. The dome light is there in the iFly as well. No difference.
Yep. Let me go get my phone, ladies and gentlemen, turn it on. Oh yeah, alright, you were gonna say about VATSIM versus SayIntentions and Beyond, dude? Keep going about that?
I've already said a list of things already.
Okay. Alright, fantastic. But yeah, if you all are interested in joining my Discord,
2675, climb and maintain flight level 360, report level.
Up to flight level 360, Frontier Flight 2675.
143, pilot report at flight level 320, if you have it.
Pretty bumpy at flight level 320, moderate turbulence 143.
Alright, we're making a slight turn, ladies and gentlemen, by a few degrees, and we're slowing it down. Yikes. This thing is so natural at turning. You know what, dude? I'm gonna say this, but part of me is liking the PMDG better than the iFly now.
Yeah.
Part of me is. Part, but not... I'm still at that level of iFly.
2675 when ready, descend
Yeah.
and maintain flight level 300.
The most flown 737 that will always fly is the iFly, but I'm still flying the PMDG second most
fly this
as well.
equally, though. I'm gonna fly this equally.
Yeah.
iFly and PMDG, yeah, whatever works. I do want to do some PMDG Southwest ops.
Yeah.
But you want to know the amazing thing about the PMDG, though?
That.
You don't have to set all the settings in the iFly in every livery.
Oh yeah, I know, what a
that's
killer.
That's gonna be amazing. Yes. DCA to MCO does the PMDG 800. Huh. That's funny. Dallas Fort Lauderdale. I just wish Dallas was better. Fort Lauderdale at IAH.
Sun Country 739, contact Houston Center on 132.7.
132.7, Sun Country 739er, good day. So far, dude, I'm gonna give myself a 9 out of 10 for this flight.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the aircraft.
No, my rating.
Okay.
Sun Country 739er, good morning at flight level 330. I should have said Houston Center, but okay.
Sun Country 739, Houston Center, good morning.
Thank you. SGL Mark, my boy Peter, how's it going? How are you today? What is our flight tomorrow and Wednesday? Wednesday, I've not decided yet. I am at a mix between the PMDG 737 and the INI 350. So I'm at a mix between the two. Though it would probably be easier to find the PMDG 737.
What would you even be doing in the 350 next as a flight anyway?
Don't know. That's a good question.
There really isn't many short hauls left in that aircraft.
Yeah. SGL Little Mark. How have you been, Peter? Been a minute, bro. Been doing pretty good. How about you? Been a minute. I'm trying to think. SGL. I'm trying to remember, Little Mark.
049, descend and maintain 18,000. Expect lower shortly.
Like centered in the 350, I'd be suggesting LA to Atlanta.
Oh my God, TJ, how are you, man? No, it took me a second. I was like, don't tell me that's him, actually. Oh my God, how are you, man? Oh my God, oh my God. We used to play together. Oh my, that's right. How are you doing? It took me a second. I was like, it's been a minute. I'm like, it came to mind when I was thinking, but I just needed that that memory there. Tomorrow we're going to be operating a 777 flight from JFK to Dallas Fort Worth. Good, bro. How are you, bro? Doing pretty good. Operating a real life flight right now in the simulator, so I'm having a fun time doing that. So, pretty fun. Pretty fun. I gotta say though, it's been a while. What have you been up to, man? What have you been up to? How's life been? Oh my God, so good to hear from you again. We gotta hop back on Minecraft like we used to do. Hey, I've got a Minecraft realm if you're interested to join. Just working, you know? Yeah, that's awesome.
Delta 3128 when ready to send.
So I'm guessing you got a job now. That's give a round of applause to FGL Little Mark, ladies and gentlemen. How about Tokyo to Seoul, South Korea for What is Seal's ID?
RKSI.
RKSI, thanks. If I did that, I'd rather take off as Seoul and land in Tokyo. Because again, default whatchamacallit is not great. So let me first of all check and see if they operate a real world flight on that one. I'm pretty sure they do. I wouldn't be surprised. RKSI, and I would do RJTT, which would be Haneda.
Is this Korean Air talking about?
Dude, are you kidding me? They do a 350.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good, chat. We're gonna do that, and they do Peach Air. Let's see what they do. They operate
don't have
Phoenix
350s though.
Peach Fair does not.
They don't have 350s.
What?
Peach.
Yeah.
They don't
it's
have
350s. 330 they do? Dude, I wanted to do the 350. Chat, you know what? Even though Seoul's bad default, and I wanted to do a short haul, I'm gonna do a Korean Air on Wednesday. Seoul. I'm taking off from Seoul though. I'm not landing in Seoul. I'd rather land in default Haneda than Seoul. So
yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and go to ChatGPT and create that.
Southwest 454, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.275. So long.
Heck yeah, let's do that. Dude, when they said 359, I was
they
like,
done a 777 as well before.
I kind of want to operate the 350 since I'm operating the 777 tomorrow.
I know. I understand you. They do that in another heavy as well.
Huh. Let's do live Seoul to Tokyo. Haneda. Seoul, it was RKSI to Tokyo. RJTT. Korean Air. Any builds. A350. How long is the flight, by the way? I think it's about 2 hours, if I had to guess. Let me check.
Yeah,
time.
probably.
If I had to guess. Oh my god, that's a good one. I wanted to fly the 350 anyway, so it makes an hour and 49, hour and 56, hour and 53, hour and 44, hour and 59. Okay. We'll do that.
1617, contact Fort Worth Center on
yeah, basically 2 hours then you call that.
Okay, so Korean Air, any boats, VATSIM, slash SayIntentions AI. Korean Air, okay. Wednesday, 7/18. Today's the 18th. Tomorrow's the 19th. 22. Let's start at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time.
049, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Let's do it.
Expect lower shortly.
Let's do it.
Descending flight level 190.
But yeah, Lil Mark, if you're interested to get on Minecraft one day, just let me know. Seoul's pronounced Seoul, even though it's spelled differently. Okay, Seoul. Sounds good. Let's do Seoul. Oh, Chad, now you've got me excited about that. Default is not fantastic. You know what I will do to make it a little bit more intriguing? I will park at a ramp where there are no gates, so I don't have to look at defaults.
Stay.
So, I will also look at the runways in Seoul and see how they look. But besides that, oh man, dude, I'd rather land in Tokyo. And actually, I've been wanting to land in Haneda one day. Imagine if I had to do the RNAV approach to 350.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Expect lower shortly.
But you know, if you had to do the RNAV, it's not like Canada only has one square, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna probably operate the new livery.
How are you? The old one's my favorite. The old one is such a classic, and the old one you can tell it's Korean Air more.
Yeah. Oh, you all are really getting me intrigued about that flight.
But as I was saying, yeah, this is not for a Wednesday stream or anything. This would have to be for like a Saturday or a Sunday, yeah.
Yeah.
But soon, I wanted to do LA to Atlanta.
That'd be a nice one.
047 descend.
We could do that Saturday if you want to.
Still operates in the 350.
Oh yeah.
It's a daily flight.
Traffic 11 o'clock and 8 miles, crossing left to right. A regional jet, 18,000.
8,000. Okay. Like, I don't even know if that's accurate. Let me look at the new Korean Air.
What's that?
Like, if ChatGPT generated this accurately. Yeah, part of me is telling me I should do the old livery. Yeah, let's do the old livery. Never mind. Okay.
It's my favorite anyway.
Oh god.
Good morning, sir.
And it's, you can tell it's Korean Air more, like I said, than the new one. It's got that special Pepsi logo on it as well, than the other one. As a huge soda fan, that is another reason why I love the old livery.
I'm currently creating it.
I'm gonna look at some 350 900 filters, so flight radar.
Yeah. I've got to go eat in a minute or two, so I am getting pretty hungry.
Oh, yeah, this is another one as well soon. Not right now, probably next month. I'll get you to do this because you only did this airline last week. I've been really wanting you and myself as well. I want to do this one as well. Soon, I want you to do Istanbul to Nice and 350 Turkey.
Oh yeah.
That's been operating daily, dude. Very
That's
popular.
Awesome. I want to see the fixed cameras.
It's not as popular as Heathrow to Istanbul though, but it's a really good summer flight.
Oh, dude, the fixed cameras on this are incredible.
Fixed cameras?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah, because you're still sharing the screen. This is why I can look at this, yeah.
Let me see this. I like external 5. That's pretty good.
907, flight level 340. 907, Houston Center, Roger.
The difference at looking at this dude happening right now than stream delay, waiting every few seconds, you know? Like, I can watch everything right away than the stream.
Commutator 4233, climb and maintain.
I hate stream delay so much.
Alright, well, just look at that camera while we're gone, ladies and gentlemen.
Good enough, yeah.
There you go. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm out of image creations.
I just don't know how any builds did their own, add their own custom wing deals to the 350, you know, for free.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't have to make your own, you know?
Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go away from keyboard for a little while. Actually, you know what? Let's go on to,
What's that?
I see. I gotta go. Because of my music overlay. Let's go at number 6. That's better. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. So I'll be back. I've gotta go eat, so I'm pretty hungry, so...
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright, let me go ahead and set the... whatchamacallit to AFK, then text reminder. Alright, AFK, text me in chat, ladies and gentlemen, if you need to. Okay? I'll be in chat here and there.
Houston Center, 356 checking in at flight level
320. 356, roger. Good morning, sir.
at flight level 340.
JetBlue 577, good morning. Southwest 4478, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Southwest 4478.
Commutair 4233, descend and maintain flight level 250. Expect lower shortly.
Commutair 4233.
Houston Center, Cube 7803 with you, out of 18,000 for flight level 200.
Up 7803, good morning. Southwest 4641, reduce speed to 250.
Southwest 4641.
Southwest 296, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 330.
Descending flight level 330, Southwest 296.
Southwest 1163, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Leaving flight level 390 for flight level 350, Southwest 1163.
Southwest 1624, descend flight level 320 at your discretion.
Down to flight level 320, Southwest 1624.
Forgot to do something, chat. Co-pilot, take over ATC comms for me.
Level 360.
Delta 814, good morning, sir.
Alright, I've got the comms now, Captain.
Thank you.
Commutair 4233, continue descent, flight level 220.
You're welcome, Captain.
0, Commutair 4233.
Southwest 4478, completely smooth at flight level 360.
Southwest 4478, thank you, we'll pass that along.
Houston Center 370, checking in, flight level 360.
370, good morning, sir. Contact Memphis Center on 124.925.
Memphis Center 124.925, good morning, 047.
3199, contact Houston Center on 119.725.
Contact Houston Center on 119.725, Sun Country 739. Houston Center, Sun Country 739. Good morning, maintaining flight level 330.
Sun Country 739, Houston Center, good morning. Houston Center, Delta 3199 with you, flight level 280. Delta 3199, roger. Delta 3199, direct Rega when able.
Delta 3199.
Delta 814, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Delta 814.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, report level. Delta 814, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260, Delta 814.
Delta 814, speed Mach 0.80.
Mach 0.80, Delta 814.
Air 4233, descend and maintain 17,000. Descending to 17,000, Air 4233. Delta 3199, descend flight level 200 at your discretion. Leaving flight level 280 for flight level 200, Delta 3199. Commutator 4367, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.475. 124.475, Commutator 4367.
Frontier Flight 4523, flight chop on and off, nothing serious, flight level 380.
Frontier Flight 4523, copy, appreciate it.
Houston Center, Frontier Flight 4523 with you, flight level 380.
Frontier Flight 4523, roger. Delta 814, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, Delta 814.
Delta 3199, descend and maintain 12000.
Delta 3199.
Southwest 2135, altimeter 2948, Kansas City area.
Southwest 1917 at flight level 360.
Southwest 1917, Houston Center, good morning. Delta 814, descend and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 814.
Southwest 1163, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.475. Good morning.
Switching to 124.475, Southwest 1163.
American 3303 with you at flight level 340.
American 3303, good morning, sir. Descend and maintain 13,000. Expect lower shortly.
049.
Center, Grixona 6181 with you, flight level 360.
Grixona 6181, good morning. 739, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.475.
Jacksonville Center on 124.475, Sun Country 739. Jacksonville Center, Sun Country 739. Good morning at flight level 330.
Sun Country 739, Jacksonville Center, good morning. Commutair 4367, descend and maintain 13,000, expect lower shortly.
13,000, Commutair 4367.
401, say ride conditions at flight level 300.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 296 with you, flight level 370.
Southwest 296, Jacksonville Center, roger. Southwest 1163, continue descent, flight level 240.
Leaving flight level 280 for flight level 240, Southwest 1163.
Jacksonville Center, 754 checking in. Flight level 340 for flight level 360.
754, Jacksonville Center, good morning. Southwest 1163, descend and maintain 18,000, expect lower shortly.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 146 checking in. Flight level 360 for flight level 400.
Southwest 146, roger. Good morning. Southwest 146, best speed Mach 0.76. Southwest 1163, descend and maintain 14,000, expect lower shortly.
Descending 14,000, Southwest 1163.
Jacksonville Center, 025 with you at flight level 380.
025, roger. Good morning. Contact Houston Center on 125.775. Good morning.
125.775. Good morning, 401.
609 with you, flight level 320 for flight level 280.
609, roger. Good morning, sir.
Captain, I will take the communications from here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here. Let's go.
You're back.
Hello.
Alright, Captain, you're taking over the comms.
Thank you. Wait, sorry. Thank you. Not the right communication. Jeez. Okay.
Alright, Captain, I've got the comms now. Let's keep it
No.
smooth sailing.
No. I've got the comms from here.
Jacksonville Center, United 1135, checking in.
Thank
flight
you.
level 350.
Alright, Captain, you've got the comms now. Let me know if you need
United
anything.
1135, roger. Good morning, sir.
Where are we currently? Let me check out LTEX.
754, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 300.
I will also promote my stream as well, so give me just a minute.
Descending to flight level
Dude,
300.
I'm gonna say this, but my PMDG streams are a little bit popular.
754, continue descent, flight level 270.
Alright, hold on. Let me go to Discord. Let me see where we are currently.
70754.
We are. Oh shoot! Hang on.
Why does it say on Avatex you're an A350?
I don't know. It's automatic. What? What? Hang on a minute. I'll check it out. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it's SCX 739er. Okay. Thanks. I don't know. It doesn't
Imagine flying
automatically.
a Sun Country A350. I don't even know if there is a livery on flights TO for that. Anyway,
It's SCY 739er. Am I correct? Or I'm not sure.
SCX. SCX
Thanks.
is Sun Country's ICI code.
Why is it not saying?
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 190 609.
609, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Hold on. Manually answer. Okay. SCX 739er.
Yeah.
Head go. Let's do 7.
I mean, it already said SCX 739er already. It's just the aircraft type needs to be replaced.
Hold on. It's the 737, 800 packs. Yep.
Yeah, 738 is the ICAO. If it was the max, it would be B38M. It's the NJ, so it's just 738.
Now it's
738 is the ICAO code for the aircraft type. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yep. Where are we currently? So 33,000. We're not in Orlando, but we are in over Panama City. And we've got about 2 hours and 36 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just get to Discord and I'll do my stream promotions.
United 1080, roger.
United 1063 at flight level 300.
I'll text the server.
As we were talking about 350s earlier on, yeah?
United 1135, how do you read us?
I do have another one in the past that used to exist in the summertime. But this is a Europe one, yeah?
Yeah.
In the past, there used to be, in the 350 for a short haul, Lufthansa from Munich to Palma. They used to do.
That sounds nice.
That's another one that I could find for you to do. Besides that, nothing else really at this time.
Yeah, Seoul to Korea, or Seoul to, or sorry, Seoul to, whatchamacallit is good.
Haneda.
Yeah, that one's good. But to be honest, I'd rather land in Haneda because of the runways.
Yes, I know that.
I trust it more.
Then, not a short haul. This one, I'm calling this a medium haul. This is another one I found on Flight Radar when you were gone. Yeah. Air France Cairo to Paris or Paris to Cairo?
Cairo to Paris, Paris to Cairo.
609, descend and maintain.
Okay.
Expect lower shortly.
And you already landed in default Cairo and you weren't disappointed with it. And then you got the freeware Paris, you know, from flights and TO.
But I'm much better at flaring and landing now than I was, so not a big deal.
I know. That's another one there. One of them. They're 4-hour flights. So they're medium hauls, those ones. They've done it in a 777 as well, but the 350s operated the most on that route.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Where's XP, sir? I don't know if any build has a self-promo channel.
I don't think they do.
903, good morning.
903, just confirming you have a...
903, loud and clear.
Hold on, chat, I'll be with you in a minute. There you go, there's XP's promo section. Alright, nice. Chat, what's up? Anything new? Alright, nice. No, there's nothing new.
Sun Country 739, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.05.
125.05, Sun Country 739er. Good day.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 3208, checking.
Jacksonville Center, Sun Country 739er at flight level 360. No, sorry, 330. My apologies.
Sun Country 739, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Okay.
How long have you got until step climbing? What you can see the waypoint on the EFD.
Right. EFB, let me look. We're going 453 knots now. Let me look. So go to the legs page. It was chic. It was chic, about 112 nautical miles.
Okay.
So we got a little bit of distance.
So about 10 minutes then.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Cause you're not going super slow.
Yeah. By the way, was this airplane worth purchase, chat? Yes, it was absolutely. It's just a couple things I have to get used to with this aircraft versus the iFly and the 777.
Flight level 360.
So,
Well, luckily the EFB is the exact same as the 777, so there was zero things to learn
well,
on that.
but it's more of the fuel that I have to get used to. That's
Yes, I know. But you're lucky the EFB is the same as the 777.
Yes.
EFBs can take a long time to learn in a new aircraft.
I'm really good at the iFly. So it's gonna take a
know.
little bit of time. Alright, I'm gonna send you, dude, my checklist that Chad has developed.
Okay.
I think I remember your email, but just let me know if I have it wrong. I don't know if I want to say it out loud on stream though, so yeah, let me know.
You can mute if you want. I'll mute myself as well. We can talk about it.
Let me. I'll DM you. How about that?
Good morning, 347.
Okay.
Southwest 1637, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles, a regional jet, opposite direction at flight level 340.
Southwest 1637. Jacksonville Center, American 1486, checking in, flight level 360.
American 1486, roger. Southwest 3206, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 13,000.
Okay. Alright, still going 452, ladies and gentlemen. Where's our weather right now?
After putting it in, dude, you were right in the
Thanks.
second one. Just a spelling mistake you made, which I'm surprised because I do have it on my Snapchat.
Oh, okay, I got it. I see the issue.
Yeah, you did it 3 times. Should be well used to my Snapchat username by now when I text or when you text me.
Got it, okay. Okay. There's one.
29, contact Miami Center on 128.225, so long.
Miami Center, 128.225, good morning.
I gotta reset them too, so.
621, radio check.
621, read you 5x5.
Okay.
Yeah, I got them.
Thank you. These are from ChatGPT. It might not be perfect, but I've developed a preliminary.
Contact Atlanta Center on 125.575, so long.
Atlanta Center, 125.575, good morning, 747.
Delta 2767, speed Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, Delta 2767.
What?
What's up?
Jacksonville Center, 621 with you, flight level 340.
Hang on.
621, good morning, sir.
Yep.
Delta 1759, traffic 2 o'clock.
Oh,
turboprop, opposite
that's
direction,
terrible.
flight level 330.
Traffic in sight, Delta 1759.
I'm currently resetting the checklists.
Okay.
I want to find a way to just do it all at once instead of manually go through all of them. Jeez. But yeah, this checklist is gonna help me, and so far it's been pretty good. I need to add altimeter. If you want to add anything, feel free. It might be necessary. I think it'd be pretty good.
125.875. Good morning, Southwest 146.
We're about to make a turn, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta 1788, traffic 10 o'clock and 15 miles, opposite direction, a Boeing 737, flight level 320.
Negative contact, Delta 1788. Delta 2767.
Nice, okay.
Flight level 310.
Delta 2767, roger, good morning.
Oh yeah, dude, speaking of Caribbean, yeah, like since you're flying there today, another Caribbean flight that you've been wanting to do in the 350 was the Air Caribbean's flight from San Salvador to Las Americas.
I think I remember that one. Yeah,
That was an hour and a half.
Yeah, when only. Okay.
That would be too short for a Saturday flight. That would have to be a Sunday flight. And you definitely don't want to do that during the week because it'd be night time then.
Of course.
So that would be a Sunday flight.
Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Alright, we're entering the Floridian airspace now, so this is good. So we're near Jacksonville Center. Yeah. I just hope there are no tailwinds today.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, was I on?
There was yesterday because you must have been landing on a wrong runway.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
Huh?
Sun Country 739, please.
Was I on custom weather the whole time because of yesterday? Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Major or minor?
88, flight level 310.
It's major for VATSIM.
But for SayIntentions, it's not a big deal.
No.
It could be worse, let's say that. But let me see something, hold on.
But I already seen clouds though. Like, for the flight. It's not like it was clear skies all the way.
Yeah. That's true. I don't know, do you think it did much though? Okay.
Doesn't
Sun
look
Country
like it.
739er, climbing back up to 330. There was an issue in my aircraft.
Huh, SayIntentions is catching you. Huh.
Well, I'm just letting them know. They may have, but... Oh yeah, they said Sun Country 739, please expedite your climb to flight level 330.
Yeah, they will catch you. Same with Beyond.
But it's not like VATSIM though.
No. But if you were on VATSIM and there was a controller on, they would absolutely see that on their radar that something is suspicious about your altitude.
Okay.
Or alt.
Could you get suspended for that?
No, you can get reported for that.
That's interesting. I need to remember not to do. I should always be on live weather.
Yes.
It's because of the FS Labs yesterday that, yeah.
God, I wonder how much this flight is going to be cut by now. Earlier, like, because without live weather, I wonder you're going to be arriving super early now because of this.
Well, that's kind of good.
I know, but it won't be realistic at the same time.
Yeah.
Because then the IRL flight, even with the same route, the IRL flight is going to arrive much later than you. And then you'll know why.
Yes.
Delta
Oh, come on!
2 o'clock, 20 miles, same direction.
Stop with this.
Boeing 777 at flight level 3.
Is it done it again?
Yes.
What a crap. Jesus.
I'm guessing you're disappointed in this.
Because it's not, if you're on VATSIM, I can't do anything about it. It's your problem, you know?
Yes. Alright, this is, okay. PMDG, we want to keep that on. It was the iFly that I wanted to reset. Okay, or maybe it was the 777.
I hope things go okay with that landing gear not in the off position as well. I've never attempted to land the 737 dirt with the up position landing gear. I don't know what can happen with that. And I know they absolutely do not do that in real life.
Level 270, Delta 1788. Delta 1985, ride smooth at flight level 330.
The flight sim streamers don't do it.
What would happen if you get reported to a supervisor in VATSIM?
The controller would tell you that you're not maintaining a certain altitude every time and you're causing traffic collision and in the air or something and all that, you know. That's what that's what ATC would be reporting to supervisor about that. And then you would have to respond to the supervisor that you're facing live weather issues with your simulator. And then if it still continues to happen, then they'll have to tell you to disconnect because you wouldn't be allowed that in real life.
Yes.
You would cause a collision there. If traffic is in front of you and then, you know, you're speeding up and then they're going much slower than you with live weather, you know. Like say there was a jet stream and then say the person in front was going slow and then you in front, you overtook them and crashed through them because you had no live weather on and there's no jet stream with no live weather. So think about it that way.
Yes. Just getting the 777 checklist ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, I think the next time what I should do with airports is don't land at the airport that you're going to, just land at an airport that has good weather conditions. Or find the airport that you're or the runway direction. Pay more attention to that, that's all. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kenko has done this many times.
He doesn't have the live weather glitch though.
No, accidentally has it on custom at times.
Over to Miami Center on 119.8.
I don't know. But he doesn't get the live weather glitch, that's what I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Seems to be you facing this.
I don't know why I do.
I don't face this.
Right. Anyway.
Like there's literally no live weather setting like binded or anything to a keyboard or anything. Or a yoke or a joystick.
Yeah. You know, but
keyboard,
we were
anything
before
like
custom.
that.
I'll tell you this though. Around the custom, dude, we were going around the same knots too, so that's kind of interesting. Kind of noteworthy. I don't know what to say about the takeoff now, though. I still think it was smooth. Good to experience.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're disappointed.
Well, I already said I am.
Yeah. Anyway.
Southwest 2104 radio check. How do you read?
Southwest 2104.
I hope it goes well. So I'm sure that affects my rating too.
I still rate you a 7 though.
That's fine. I'm sure that affects it.
Yes, you could say that.
Okay. Not as big as the flaps though.
No. Heck no.
Yes. But procedural wise, I was fantastic today.
Sun Country 739, contact Jacksonville Center on...
Like you're going in the 460s right now, I can say.
Yeah. Hold on. 125.175, Sun Country 739er, good day. Sun Country 739er, Jacksonville Center at flight level 330. Okay, coming up to our set climb.
Center, good morning.
50 minutes. Coming into Florida, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, could the takeoff have been significantly changed because of that weather issue?
Only if it was super windy in DFW, which it's not today so far.
Okay, so it wasn't that big.
No.
Okay.
But if it was windy, then it would be big.
Yeah. Always have live weather.
You're lucky it's not though.
Yeah. Always have live weather on. Okay. I knew that. It's just yesterday it didn't come to me. Always have live weather on.
Southwest 1690, contact Miami Center on 128.225, so long.
It says we've been in the air for an hour and 35 minutes.
225, Southwest 1690.
United 2326, traffic 12 o'clock and 12 miles, same direction.
Now it might take me a little bit longer now to get up to an 8. Huh? Dude, you there?
Yes.
It might take me a little bit longer to get up to an 8 now.
I know, I hear you.
Okay.
Delta 2320 with you at flight level 380.
Delta 2320, roger. 320 present position, direct left up.
I think what I might add on my checklist for now, and if you want to add it, dude, check if live weather.
Delta 1944, continue descent, flight level 290.
What's that?
Put on my checklists. Always check live weather.
Delta 1944.
That's on.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, appreciate that. That's the solution to the problem. There weren't that many clouds, though. That's the interesting thing. Just make sure. Okay.
Contact Miami Center on 128.225, so long.
128.225, good morning, 421.
I wonder if flight simmers have made that mistake, or they accidentally didn't realize live weather was on or off.
I don't know.
Hard to say. Always more realistic for live weather chat. Always. I always do it too. Once or twice I made this mistake, but not as bad as the other mistake I made a few flights ago. Not as bad. And to be honest, I'm glad I'm on SayIntentions because of that. Okay. Well, chat, anything new in the aviation industry news?
Contact Miami Center on 128.225, good morning.
128.225, 025.
Alright.
United 1135, contact Miami Center on 128.225.
128.225, good morning, United 1135.
United 1358, maintain 280 knots.
Let's see something. This is this 777. Okay. Preliminary. Check. Okay, hang on. Live weather is on.
Air Canada 1022, contact Miami Center on 119.825. Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning, Air Canada 1022.
Sim brief. Flight plan.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction. An Airbus 320 at flight level 270.
Active. Alright, fantastic. I've created that part. Sim brief flight plan. Anything else? Like important.
Now you're in the 470s. You're speeding up.
I'm a little bit over speed right now. Still gonna remain in the 460s though. 2 hours and 2 minutes. Getting close to halfway. Alright, we want to be at our step climb here in a minute.
708, contact
Anything?
Miami Center
Live
on
weather, sim brief flight
126.525.
plan.
Over to Miami Center on 126.525, 708.
What am I missing, man? Live weather, sim brief flight plan, chart box. File, VATSIM, flight plan.
Delta 1937, good morning, sir.
If needed, or well, if VATSIM is on. Yep. Alright, dude, take a look at the checklist now.
Which ones?
I'm putting them in all of them.
I'll go to the 738 then. That's what you're flying today.
Yep. I had that mini section with preliminary requirements. Or how about what? MSFS live weather on.
The parking brake part was not ticked when you set that on the ground before pushing back.
Not ticked?
Not ticked, no.
Oh, okay.
But you obviously did do that, didn't you?
Descending flight level 370 for flight level 330.
Delta 2320, roger. Good morning. United 2433, speed Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, United 2433.
I would say though, dude, out of all the errors I could make, this is not the worst error. There are much worse.
No, obviously not.
Much worse. That
I know.
Make. So, I would say this is moderate, not major.
No, but like I said, it's major for VATSIM.
Yes. If it were on VATSIM, it could be worse. Okay, let's see.
2767, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 270.
Alright, so you got the iFly and PMDG checklist. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to take a look through the checklist, feel free to
Well, I am looking at it.
If you want to add anything. Like, I thought ChatGPT did an okay job.
You did you? It doesn't show this, but with the cruising checklist, didn't show that you turned off the seatbelt signs. They're not ticked.
Okay, can you take
after
that?
reaching cruise? But I bet you turned them off anyway.
Oh yeah, take a look.
Yeah, so that needs to be ticked then.
Okay, that's the thing. I need to stay focused on my checklists.
You didn't tick fuel balance as well. That was already good.
Yep. Thank you. Instruments normal. Pressurization good. Rival weather, keep that off. I need to get briefly to the ATIS too.
I know.
All right.
Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 126.125.
Well, I feel like a rival weather should be in.
Sun Country 739er. Hang on. Sun Country 739er at flight level 330.
739 Miami Center, good morning.
Sun Country 739er, requesting climb up to 350.
Sun Country 739, climb and maintain 350.
350, Sun Country 739er. Alright, fantastic. Let me look at the real speeds.
Well, this is the railroad route you're using right now, dude.
No, I'm very aware. I'm just looking at the 460. Oh, yeah. Okay. I could have gone a little faster if I didn't realize.
Oh, yikes.
Yep. There you go.
I thought you were going to go, I thought you were going to, arrive earlier without live weather. Nope. That's what I thought. Huh.
Oh, Dallas Fort Worth, Punta Cana. 450. Well, 453 though.
Where is it though? Let me see this.
I don't know though. That's debatable. We'll see what happens.
It's in the orange livery, as you can say.
Yeah. I don't know. It's saying 453. And that was around when I went 453. So I'm like,
it was at 350 right now. So you were doing you were doing 330. So yeah.
Oh, seatbelts need to be on for set climb.
Oh yeah.
Remind me to turn them off, or maybe I'll remember.
Yeah, they're gonna go off in a sec anyway.
We aren't climbing that high for vertical speed, so it probably isn't the biggest deal. If we were climbing like 4,000 vertical speed, I'd say, yeah, we need to turn seatbelts on now. So, yeah. Okay, seatbelts in a minute. And... Alright, 350, let's go ahead and turn seatbelts off again.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
at flight level 360.
From the cabin, we've just hit cruising altitude.
860, Roger, good afternoon, sir.
Captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and buckle up just like
I'll tell you this too, dude. I feel that I improved as a pilot.
Contact Jacksonville Center.
Yes.
125.175 so long.
A lot.
125.175, good afternoon, Southwest.
Not professional level though.
We're not all professional level.
No.
Like you and I, we're both average pilots. We make mistakes from time to time. Of course, you've got more skill, which is true. We all make mistakes, though. But I'm trying to account for it.
I know you are.
I'm guessing Kenko just I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to talk about how many mistakes he could make a day.
No offense, Kenko.
It's out of this world, it is. It's unreal. It's not,
Mine
it's not normal.
is semi, but not too bad. I don't know, how would you classify it?
Delta 2320, descend and maintain.
Nah, I said average.
210, expect lower
What'd you say?
shortly.
Average, I said.
Sending
Yeah.
to flight level 210, Delta 2320.
Miami Center, Delta 1765, checking in at flight level 310.
Delta 1765, roger. Good afternoon, sir.
I can't wait to fly the 350 again.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know, dude.
still one of my favorite
It
aircrafts
is,
after
too.
the iFly.
Rouge 1873, traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles.
The
crossing left
iFly
to
and
right,
the
ahead of
350
Boeing
are the
777,
two
flight
most
level 360.
butter machine aircrafts I've ever flown.
Yeah.
Looking for the traffic, Rouge 1873.
Yeah, I might be a few minutes late from arrival today. Like 2 or 3 minutes, I'm guessing. Like 2
I
or
don't
3
know.
minutes is not terrible, but again, that's The goal is to get to the destination as quick as possible. That's
Yes,
the goal.
I know.
And I slightly ruined that. Maybe slightly ruined that, but we'll see what happens.
Delta 1985, continue climb flight level 330. Climbing flight level
You
330,
probably used a
Delta
bit more
1985.
fuel now as well.
Probably.
Delta 1937 out of flight level 310 for flight level 320.
I don't know why our aircraft is
Delta
fluctuating. It's
1937,
pretty
roger.
weird.
Good afternoon, sir. Delta 1937, direct
I did the
those
step
R1
climb
able.
absolutely correctly.
Yeah.
And we avoided the
Listen.
storm. Hey. There you go.
There are no auto step climbs in the 737s, dude.
Which is terrible.
Because it's not a long haul aircraft, that's why they don't do it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna create the Korean Air live stream for Wednesday. Let me go ahead and do that. Alright, let's take a look. That's sad that it won't let me do any more images for today. Eh.
Oh, you
Yeah.
reached your limit.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. That's okay. Not worried.
Well, it's not like it's for tomorrow, you know, so
Yeah.
there's always time till Wednesday. Always time.
Oh shoot.
You're speeding up more now. Oh, now it's starting to slow down, I say. You were like 476 that time. You must be
Yeah, it's
turning.
fluctuating. It's annoying. I don't know why it is.
Are you turning? Let me see.
I was, but or not long ago, but now I'm not.
Ah.
We're about halfway done, ladies and gentlemen. We're over Florida right now. Our seatbelts off?
Delta 1869, Miami
Yes, they
Center,
are.
Yeah.
Miami Center, Delta 1869, picking up occasional moderate turbulence, flight level 340.
Dude, that's so weird though. I don't know why our airplane's fluctuating between speeds. That's kind of weird.
The wind's blowing you.
Must be. An hour and 50, ladies and gentlemen, until we are in Punta Cana. Or Punta Cana.
Cana.
Thank you. Alright, let's do go live, schedule stream, create new. And then let me go to ChatGPT and create it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, chat. What's up? What's up with everyone right now?
Delta 1869, roger. Thanks for the report.
I will say though, dude, I've been getting better at VATSIM.
Yeah.
I'm a lot more
59, good afternoon, sir.
seasoned at it, and I'm a lot more. You want to know something I think I've improved with VATSIM?
What's that?
Patience.
Yes.
And you know, out of 10, you want to know what I would give myself? I don't know if you'd agree or not. I'm gonna give myself an 8.
Yeah. I was thinking that as well.
Yeah. Procedure is probably a 7.
Yeah.
some things I've got to work on, which is okay. I'm working to address them. Let's continue thinking. What else? In-flight entertainment. I don't know.
American 2187.
Takeoff and landing. Takeoff one more time. I'm gonna give myself an 8. Landing.
American 2187. Good afternoon.
I'm in between a 6 and a 7 for landing.
American 2187. Traffic 11 o'clock. 15 miles. Crossing right to left.
That's my honest thoughts. So yes.
Dude, if you want to know this, yeah, so the IRL flight, some country 739, yeah.
Yeah.
That's in the air. That departed DFW ages ago. The highest speed I'm seeing, let me see. Okay. The highest speed it went so far on this entire flight so far was 478 out of DFW. Do you remember going that fast at all? Coming out of DFW? Climbing?
Yeah, I thought I went 480 not long ago.
I know, but I'm talking about out of DFW, like, you're talking like, okay, yeah, so there you go. You're going to arrive a bit later now, so, because of the live weather off.
Yep. It's just not a huge deal.
It does. No, but I'm just telling you now that the IRL flight, even the exact same routing, it went faster than you, like over 30 knots.
Oh, jeez.
478 did, and it did do 330. It did at first, but then it step climbed earlier than you. But yes, 478 is the IRL record so far. It's gone as fast as.
Yep. All right.
Miami Center, American 1251, 16,000 for flight level 200.
Okay, let me get the descriptions ready.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'd say in regard to content creation, dude, like
cancel speed restrictions,
engagements and stuff, I'm probably getting better.
Yes.
Career-wise, I'd probably give myself an 8. Or well, I think that's a bit early to say an 8. Maybe a 7. Like I don't think I'm ready for an 8 yet, so I'm getting better though. I need a little bit more. I think professionalism too is another thing. Oh yeah, there's that weird weather thing going on again. Come on.
Oh no. Oh, some countries 738 is landing in MCO right now. IRL.
2836 with you, out of flight level 200.
From MSP.
Yep.
It's coming in. Oh, what's this one like? 18 right.
Delta 2836, traffic 10 o'clock and 10 miles, crossing right to left, the turboprop 18000.
And it's in the orange livery.
Delta 2836.
How do you think ChatGPT did with the checklists?
Good, but not 10 out of 10, obviously.
I agree. Probably like a 7.5, 8.
I think an 8.
Sun Country 739, just a heads up that about 3 minutes ago we had an aircraft report light chop at flight level 330. 860, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 320, 860.
Interesting.
United 1743, cleared direct disco.
Direct disco, appreciate it, United 1743.
Okay.
Miami Center, United 1743, flight level 240 for flight level 230.
United 1743, roger. Good afternoon, sir.
20 seconds.
American 1616, reduce speed to 270.
Okay. Alright, chat. What's up?
Avion Express 322, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Over to Jacksonville
Wednesday,
Center on
22nd.
134.85. Avion Express 322.
Miami Center, Dragster 3915, radio check. How do you read?
Okay.
3915, 5x5.
Alright, chat. Wednesday's stream is created.
Level 360.
So fantastic.
Flight level 360, Delta 1869.
American 1251, climb flight level 240.
Alright, chat.
240,
Let's take a
American
look.
1251.
Alright, we're just over
descend and maintain flight level 190, expect lower shortly.
Boynton Beach.
Flight level
Right on the coast of
190,
Florida.
United
So we're on the
1743.
Atlantic, ladies and gentlemen. Got an hour and 45 minutes left.
Delta 1869, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 300, Delta 1869.
United 1743, continue descent 16,000.
Out of flight level 200 for 16,000, United 1743.
Delta 2836, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Okay.
739, contact Miami Center on 133.55.
I'm also going to open my windows, ladies and gentlemen. Get a little bit more sunlight in. Yeah.
Delta 2836, climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Delta 2836.
797, how's the ride at 17,000?
Completely smooth at 17,700.
How's the ride at 37,000? It's asking one pilot.
American 2187, continue climb to
Bro,
flight level
SayIntentions
280.
at times.
What's it doing?
Flight level 280.
It asked the pilot, how's the ride at flight level 37,000?
Oh.
Delta
But you're at
788,
35,000.
Yes.
Not 37,000.
310 for flight level 320, Delta 1788.
I swear, this aircraft is really nice. I hope more people can join our chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now. Just chilling in the air. Let's go to one of the fixed cameras. Oh yeah, something I do want to add on the checklist, dude, if you didn't already.
What's up?
Go ahead and take a look at the IRS alignment, or not IRS, the approach frequency.
Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
Well, that's part of landing data, though.
739er, or sorry, Sun Country 739er.
Ha!
I don't know why I keep just saying Southwest though. That's a funny thing. Chat. Southwest 739er, or Sun Country. Okay, pardon me. Let me start again. Sun Country 739er. Good evening. At flight level 35,000. I'm still used to Southwest. Chat. I'm not used to Sun Country.
Sun Country 739, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, they identified me. Thank you.
American 1251, climb to flight level 320.
Chat. Could someone give me a rip in the chat?
American 1251.
I don't care who it is.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I just put in set course and ILS frequency. That's what I have to put in, that's what it's called.
Okay. And in parentheses, can you tell it what it means? Parentheses.
Well, I can't put that in there, like, what it means, you know?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and upload the YouTube short, by the way.
If you don't have that in order, each, you know, set, like, each thing, what a checklist does and all.
Yeah.
LS tuning, radio tuning. Because if you don't do this, then the glide sub will not capture, the localizer will not capture. That is the 737 for you.
Yep.
American 301.
It's just, the thing is, the iFly has an option in the EFB called radio auto tuning that you can turn on and off, but in the PMDG that does not exist, so that's why you have to do it yourself. So let me, I know you're not descending right now, but why don't I show you where this is anyway?
I'm gonna upload this YouTube short then. Alright, well, yeah, sure, you can show me. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
So if you go to the perf page, you know, like where your final approach speed does be, pretend you're descending right now, right?
Yeah.
There. Not there. No, the final approach page, see that? Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on, we can't do this right now because you don't have a runway programmed in. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. Not a big deal.
Yeah, never mind. I can't do this right now because you don't have a runway programmed in. That's why it's not coming up. But it's in there anyway. It will tell the course and the ILS frequency. So,
fixed cameras on this aircraft are really good.
So let me let me see if I can even find it in a 737 video for you and take a screenshot and send it to you then.
Yeah, go for it.
Like I'll take one from a Kenko stream, for example, when he last flew this aircraft. Why don't I do that?
You enjoy watching Kenko?
Yes, but at time to time it gets annoying, you know, with the mistakes he makes, you know. I thought I lose my mind. I want to throw up at times, you know.
Alright, ChatGPT, I need
Delta 1894 identified.
I take the piss out of me, you know.
But I think Kenko's a good streamer, in my view. I have nothing against him.
Yeah, but just the amount of mistakes he makes is unbelievable. Not normal. We can do better than that. He said he flight sim for 20 years.
He's been what?
Climbing flight level 360.
He's flight sim for 20 years, he said.
Delta 1894.
Oh
traffic
my
1 o'clock, 12 miles, a heavy Boeing 777 crossing left to right.
This is where this becomes a joke when he makes these amount of mistakes. Like, I'm not talking about VATSIM mistakes, I'm talking about flying skills in general.
Delta 1817, good afternoon.
Oh. Yeah. Now, if you were flight sim for 20 years,
it would be
then,
worse, dude.
and then you still make a lot of minor errors, how would you feel about yourself?
I would feel awful.
If you, yes, but Kenko doesn't seem to care, dude.
I don't care.
I get it. It's a game. I get it. It's a game. It's not real life. But you know, if he was a real world pilot, you'd have to do better than that. You know, he has to know everything more.
Yeah.
Can't do that in real life. Thank God he'll never become a real world pilot.
Delta
Doesn't plan to.
continue descent, flight level 2.
I don't
And he
think
doesn't deserve
Kenko
to anyway.
though.
Leaving Flight level 330 for flight level
He doesn't deserve to become an IRL pilot if he wants to.
Delta 1817, cleared direct vital.
I don't think I should be a real world pilot because, well, there are some personal reasons too.
Yes, I know that. I know. I don't feel comfortable either with that.
Meaning you doing it?
I know. I'm saying you.
Yeah.
You.
I have some personal
You'd
reasons.
make too many mistakes. I feel like not as bad as Kanko, but yeah, you would still make a lot of mistakes. I feel like if you were.
Short, real.
I just wouldn't feel safe, especially when you forgot the packs out of Vancouver. That was something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, you want to know something too, dude? If I were flying in real life, I'd have a co-pilot. That's something that we're forgetting about. And they would help me out.
Delta 1958, descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 28.
Yeah. I'm DMing you this screenshot, right?
Yeah.
This was from a Kanko stream, yeah? The arrival day. Look. See where... So if you look at this screenshot, yeah, look. This is where the course and the ILS frequency is, see?
Alright, I'll take a look in a second.
Course, yeah, I just need you to see all this, like, when you do programming a runway. Now, this does not come up if you're landing on an RNAV approach. If they run, so say you were coming into Vegas 19 left, you would not be able to do this in this aircraft because there's no glide slope or anything like that with RNAV, you know?
Yep.
Delta 1796.
But with the ILS, you do get this.
Delta 1882, climb and maintain.
So this is what would come up in the approach ref page if you had a runway set up right now. If you did into Punta Cana.
Oh, look at that.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 20 miles.
Now, do you want me to show you where you did?
109.15. Okay.
Miami Center, Delta 1986.
That's the ILS frequency for that one, yeah. Like, that was Kanko's airport that he was arriving at, yeah. And then the course was 057 for him. See that?
Yeah.
So, if you got, so since you're still staring the screen, go into your cockpit from the wing view.
Descend and maintain flight level 260. Expect lower shortly.
See the course up there to the left? The top, you see that there? You'll be setting it there, left, and then the right side. Go to the right side. There's another course in the top right corner. Slide over.
Yep.
All the way. Go to the co-pilot side I'm talking about. Right corner. All the way. Down there. Look, see, there's a second course, so you'll be setting it on both sides later.
Yep.
So right now it stays at 000. And now the next part I want to show you is, you're probably like, where do you tune in the ILS frequency next question? This is probably a hard one. You're probably like, so it's if you go down to the frequency panel down the bottom, see where the frequencies are.
Oh, I see it.
See that down there where it says ILS 110.5.
Yep.
You type it in there, and then when you scroll down, I'm not done. When it's time, yeah, when you type it in, you use the numbers to the right, whatever that's gonna be, and then to insert it, you see the act switch and the standby switch.
Oh yeah,
you will be pressing that to insert it. You'll be pressing that to insert it, and you do.
The Airbus radio
and you
center.
And you do that on the right side as well. You can't do it on one side. You have to set it on both sides as well when you're landing.
Weird though. Huh.
Just like the course, you have to set the course on both sides as well. So
okay.
Yeah. And then once you've done that, and then that's it. The ILS is set then for glide slope and localizer then.
Fantastic.
So that's how you do that.
Yep.
Delta 1958.
And that's how you do that in the iFly as well. It's just the iFly has radio auto tuning, so that's why I use that feature. So do you know.
I wish the PMDG.
But in the NG, it doesn't have it because it doesn't exist in real life. That's why they're going for full realism.
Delta 1894, climb to flight level 400.
That's like saying the 777 has auto step climbs in the simulator, but you don't get auto step climbs in a real world 777, you know, because you're not allowed that cause a collision.
Correct.
Delta 1986, descend flight level 310, pilot's discretion.
But in a simulator, it's a completely different story. And also the VATSIM controllers, I'll tell you this as well, the VATSIM controllers are super strict on VATSIM pilots who use auto step climbs.
Yes.
For long hauls. They are.
Delta 1894, descend
got chat, hold on. Hey, Pilot Pete, what are some of the difficulties with landing in Punta Cana?
Delta 1986, continue climb to flight level 360.
The problem with me answering this question is I've never landed in Punta Cana before, except for doing some practice landings yesterday. I could say that the trees around the airport could be a problem, but besides that, I don't see that much difficulty doing it.
Huh.
Delta 1907, descend 17.
I don't know though. So I don't have enough experience to answer that question.
Delta 1907.
To tell you the truth.
397, descend and maintain flight level 280.
At the moment, they're landing on 08 and departing 08.
Okay.
Looking at real life.
397, climb flight level 360.
I couldn't tell you if that's an ILS or an RNAV, but it should be ILS.
Alright, where are you, Punta Cana? JFK to Punta Cana. MCO to Punta Cana. Woo! Yeah, they're landing 08. That was the runway I intended on.
And they're departing 08 as well.
I don't know why they're not using the other runway today. 09er.
When's Iva?
They fly Breeze Airways down to Punta Cana, which is interesting. And by the way, I have some fantastic news, dude. And chat.
What's up?
I used a Freeware Punta Cana that was uploaded a month or two ago, and when I looked at it, it looked really good.
Oh yeah, it's the newest version. That's yeah.
Yeah. Punta Cana is 47 feet, so we'll be fine today. Flare the PMDG at 30 feet, but flare it a little bit less than I do than the iFly. I'm gonna be so used to that iFly flare. I swear.
It's just the iFly is a bit more heavier with the flight model. That's why the PMDG is lighter, but it still flares at 30 and all.
Yeah.
You know. It idles at 30 as well, you know.
Yep. It's just, dude, the iFly is such a good aircraft as well. There are some things I like about it better, whereas some things I like about the PMDG better.
I know, but the climb rate is definitely a big
huge thing in the
PMDG.
I know.
Like, I'm actually I've not watched any IRL Max climb videos, dude, but I'm curious to know if the Max does climb like that IRL or if it's just the iFlies like that.
It's really close to sea level. Do you come over the ocean for a while before you land? Really close to the water? According to what I am seeing in real life, we're gonna be coming right over land before final. I don't think we're gonna be coming over the ocean. Though, on our way into the Dominican Republic, we probably will be going over land. So the answer is, right before we reach the Dominican Republic, yes, we will be going over a lot of water. But right now, it doesn't look like we're coming in on arrival over water. We're coming in over land. So yeah, that's how it looks right to be right now. Okay.
Avianca 227, any ride reports for us up there? Delta 1986, descend to flight level 310. Flight level 310, Delta 1986. Best speed, Mach decimal 76. Delta 1765, descend to flight level 270. Flight level 270, Delta 1765. Delta 1985, descend to flight level 290, expect lower. Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 290, Delta 1985.
Miami Center 071 with you, flight level 390.
071, roger.
Now, dude, I want to ask you this as well, yeah?
Yeah, tell me.
It's another flight suggestions for a Saturday stream.
Avianca 227, good afternoon.
Would you? I've already done these flights, but since you said that you want to do someday, Sun Country, a Dallas to MSP, would you do MSP to Dallas and back?
How long is it?
Miami Center, American 823 checking
2 hours boat legs.
American 823, Miami Center identified.
Maybe. I'll think about it. That might be a possibility. I'll consider it.
And you cannot say that's too long because you did Atlanta to JFK and back. They were like 2 hours as well.
Okay.
523, roger.
So I'm not catching you out here, dude. You're not catching me out here.
782, continue climb to flight level 400.
Alright, then we'll do it. I don't know when it will be.
I was not ready. I was not ready to hear for any nonsense that time.
I don't know when it will be, but it can be one of these days.
No, I'm saying that this is something like, you know, a really good Saturday flights to do in the Sun Country, because you obviously can't do MSP to MCO and back, you know. That's they're 3 hour flights, you know. But Dallas is an hour closer than MCO.
That's correct.
So if you want to know exactly, when I did last week MSP to Dallas, that was meant to be 2 hours and 5 minutes, I think it was, and then because of the Matic direct I took, I arrived in an hour and 55 minutes.
Yeah. Do you think, dude, you'd ever want to be a real world pilot?
And then, no.
Okay.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Southwest 1784.
I'm gonna say no because I never want to drive in real life.
It makes sense. I'll also say, dude, it's just.
And dude, I'm just gonna tell you this one. Ireland has the most disgusting Irish drivers here in this country.
Sure.
Delta 1882, descend flight level 30.
It's wild. I've lost track how many people have been killed this year so far.
Oh.
Like, I've lost.
462, traffic 2 o'clock, 10 miles.
Like, it doesn't have to be people who are Irish, you know? Just people from other countries that come to Ireland, and then they're just atrocious at driving, is what I'm saying.
That's true. I'll also say, dude, it's just another reason why I don't want to become a pilot is because of the tremendous amount of responsibility. There was tremendous, like, if you're in an emergency, I think it would be very stressful and be life,
1616, contact
like,
Savannah Center on 133.35.
life-threatening
Good
in a
afternoon.
way, and I don't want to.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
I think simulator is fine.
Delta 1882, descend to flight level 300.
Like, I'm good with the simulator.
Yes.
Streaming it, yeah, I don't mind doing it.
1784, best speed, Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82, Southwest 1784.
Delta 1765, descend to flight level 270.
At a flight level 310 for flight level 270, Delta 1765.
Delta 1894, climb flight level 400. Delta 1894, descend to flight level 320, expect lower. Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 134.8. Ups 327, descend flight level 310. Descending to flight level 310, ups 327.
Southwest 754 with you at flight level 360.
Southwest 754 identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, the YouTube shorts are uploaded.
Southwest 754, no speed
Yay!
restrictions. Southwest 782, descend to flight level 330 at your discretion. Out of flight level 370 for flight level 330, Southwest 782.
And also, dude, you know, like when you usually take an hour to do a turnaround flight, like when you do, like to have enough time to board, clean the aircraft and all that. You'll be glad to know that some country actually only do get an hour on the ground for a turnaround.
Oh, good.
So if you did MSP to Dallas and back.
That's true. Dude, look at those
so you only get
they're
your
so good.
Flight level 330.
Huh?
Southwest 754, descend flight level 320, pilot's discretion.
You know who I do enjoy watching though?
For flight level 320, Southwest 754.
Is Captain Steve. He's a great pilot. I love Captain Steve. It's really, yeah, you were, okay.
Miami Center identified.
Captain Steve's a fantastic. Like, he's been flying for 30 years.
373, out of 16,000 for flight level 200.
373, good afternoon. 373, slow to Mach decimal 82.
Mach decimal 82, 373.
Southwest
I can't wait to land in Punta Cana today.
Southwest 4533 identified, good afternoon.
I don't know when the vector simulation in 787 will be out, dude.
523, climb to flight level 400.
I bet December 2026. Very late December. It's coming out before 2027, and they even stated it again at the Expo, you know?
Oh, yeah, right.
462, climb flight level 320.
And they still said they make that promise. So there you go.
Can't wait.
They did not change a plan. They
Yep.
did not change a plan at all.
523, descend to flight level 330.
So everything seems to be going positive so far, they said, you know?
Well, that's good.
Miami Center, Southwest 4533, how do you read us?
Southwest 4533, reading you clearly. 523, climb flight level 370. Climbing flight level 370, 523. Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 134.8.
MCI to DCA does a PMDG 737-800. That's good.
397, continue descent to flight level 280.
Huh. I
the next on country,
continue descent to flight level 330.
the next on country flight going to be doing is MSP to any Bills O'Hare and back.
Wait, dude, hold on a second. Go west of Dulles and look up UAL 1865.
Flight level 260-462.
That's bizarre.
West.
Okay.
You what is it?
UAL 1865.
FedEx 62, roger, thanks for the report.
That's interesting.
Contact Havana Center on 126.9er. So long.
Thank goodness, Chad. This is awesome.
Oh, I see that. That's rare. That's rare.
That's 767. I'm gonna get the 300 variant. That's really interesting why they would do a 767. I mean, it kind of doesn't surprise me either. From Denver to
I mean, they've done a 200 ER 777, you know?
That's true.
Many times, actually.
That
I
is
don't know
true.
if they still are. Oh yeah, it says this flight is replaced by a 757-300.
They're retiring them at the end of the year.
Are they?
I thought I've heard that rumor. They're looking to increase their 321 fleet of United. I have to say though, dude, United is a better, it's a really good airline in the US. American is just meh.
Delta 582, traffic 11 o'clock and 15.
That's what I've heard. But Delta seems to be the number one best US airline though, from what I still hear.
Leaving flight level 240 for flight level 210.
You can see it all on the reviews, you know.
523, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Delta has the best service in the US.
Absolutely.
For short hauls and long hauls.
Chat, I still couldn't believe the miracle I performed
The
in Vegas the other day.
the second best is United, is one I seen. Wow.
Yeah.
523, descend and maintain flight level 330. Expect lower shortly. Down to flight level 330, 523.
Miami Center.
But even though you're saying that United was really good, Delta's still better, dude.
Is the best.
Blue 1334, loud and clear.
I'd like to do some Delta PMDG 737 flights. That's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I'm sure they have a lot for Atlanta. I can look at Atlanta right now.
Well, I'll look it up on my own. Hold on. I'm just gonna look at.
I know, but I may want to do some as well. You know, like I actually have one in mind as well that I want to tell you that I'm going to be doing soon. They do Atlanta to O'Hare and back in the 800 737.
O'Hare to Atlanta. Huh.
Atlanta to O'Hare and back.
Yeah.
Both legs. They are an hour and a half flight.
American 2725, descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight
I'm going to be doing them soon.
800. Airline Delta.
RJet 5104, reduce speed to 260.
Okay, so we've got Mexico City to Atlanta. I thought that wasn't a bad flight, so that might be a nice one. Mexico City was okay. Cincinnati to Orlando. Huh.
373, climb and maintain.
I've heard the freeware Cincinnati's okay. It's just the cargo ramps are more upgraded. Austin to Miami. Palm Beach to LaGuardia. Boston to Palm Beach. Whew.
612, climb and maintain flight level 360. Report level.
Boston to Cancun. Boston to Palm Beach. Austin to Miami. Palm Beach to LaGuardia. Atlanta to Bermuda.
They did that in the Phoenix as well.
I'm doing the PMDG.
JetBlue 1334, climb and maintain flight level 360, report
Yeah.
level.
LaGuardia to Sarasota. LaGuardia to O'Hare. Huh. So many, they do many PMDG 737 ops.
Yeah.
Reno to
I
Minneapolis.
think they do more than the. I think they do more than the Phoenix did.
Salt Lake to O'Hare. Memphis to Salt Lake
The
City.
Phoenix has less Delta A220 options, you say?
Interesting. Salt Lake to Los Angeles. That's not bad.
And that's because the 737 is a more popular aircraft than the A220 in general.
Salt Lake
You know,
to
that's why.
Cincinnati.
523, descend to flight level
O'Hare to Salt
310.
Lake.
Down to flight level 310.
Salt Lake to New Orleans. LAX to O'Hare. New Orleans to Los Angeles. O'Hare to Los Angeles.
Completely smooth at flight level 350.
Los Angeles to N/A, okay.
612, thanks, we'll put that
Seattle to Los Angeles. Portland to Los Angeles.
612, continue climb to flight level 360.
Seattle, San Diego. Los Angeles to Seattle. Phoenix to Seattle. Seattle, Phoenix. O'Hare to Seattle.
JetBlue 1334, descend to flight level 320.
Juneau to Seattle. Huh. PAJN. Juneau. I've heard of Juneau before.
I've never heard of that.
It's in Alaska.
Descend to flight level 320.
Okay, Juneau. Let me
Huh.
look at that airport. I'll look for it. Hold on. Juneau, Alaska. Let me look for it. Yeah, there's Juneau. PAJN. And what's the altitude for that airport? 25 feet. Hey, there you go. Oh, man. That's something. How many squares do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds like 5 squares. I don't know, though. Oh, my God. Look at that. PAJN, I said? Yeah.
5 squares is not horrible.
Oh, hold on.
Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 124.525.
124.525, Sun Country 739er.
Miami Center, American 1900, at flight level 370.
Sun Country 739er, Miami Center at flight level 350. Okay, this was made a year ago, updated a year ago. Huh. Alright, freeware Juneau doesn't look terrible at all. I gotta say that. How many squares? 1, 2, 3. Did that say 4 squares? Oh, crud. Oh, what flights do they do?
Report at flight level 370 if you have it.
They do Seattle PMDG 737. Yeah, man. Sika 737 Max. I don't know where that goes. 21 minutes. Never mind about that one. Juneau to Anchorage. I just wish Anchorage was better, but Juneau doesn't look terrible at all. I'd like to find a Juneau one day. Chad, your thoughts on Juneau? There is no interior. Oh, wait, is there? Hold on. No, there isn't. It's okay. Exterior looks pretty good. I might try it one day. Seattle to Juneau with the PMDG 8s. I think if I had to guess, it's probably an hour. Go back up to Juneau.
JetBlue 1334, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Let's see. Seattle 800. Playback was...
I'll go AFK, dude. Back in a while.
Okay. An hour 50. Yeah, an hour 50. About 2 hours. That's not terrible. Nice Sunday flight to do in the winter. I'm sure there are specific charts getting into Juneau, however. So, there you go. And by then, I'll be experienced.
914 at flight level 330. 914 identified.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Take over communications while I'm gone, co-pilot. Hang on.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Please take over the ATC communications for a minute.
523, descend to flight level 250, expect lower. Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 250,
Move back.
523.
All right, Captain, I've got the comms now. Let's keep it smooth sailing to Punta Cana.
at flight level 360.
115, good afternoon. Maintaining Mach decimal 82914. Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 124.525.
Contacting Miami Center on 124.525, Sun Country 739. Miami Center, Sun Country 739, good afternoon at flight level 350.
Sun Country 739, Miami Center identified, good afternoon. Descend and maintain flight level 220, expect lower shortly.
Out of flight level 260 for flight level 220, 523.
Direct left over.
Lefto direct 115.
Southwest 4533, continue climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Southwest 4533.
Miami Center, American 1856 with you, flight level 360.
American 1856, roger, good afternoon.
Avian Express 1124, flight level 350.
Avian Express 1124, Miami Center, roger.
Delta 2781, flight level 330 for flight level 360.
Delta 2781, Miami Center, good afternoon. Delta 2781, any ride reports for us up there?
You've got light chop up here, nothing too bad, Delta 2781.
Miami Center, American 1901 with you, flight level 190 for flight level 200.
American 1901, roger.
Frontier flight 4685, with you flight level 360.
Frontier flight 4685, good afternoon, sir.
Miami Center,
Center 626 with you, flight level 350.
Miami Center, roger. Traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles, opposite direction, a Boeing 737 at flight level 350.
Negative contact 626.
American 1900, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, American 1900.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, expect lower shortly.
Descending flight level 200, 523.
Check.
American 1856, reading you clearly. American 1900, descend pilot's discretion, flight level 330.
Leaving flight level 370 for flight level 330.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Frontier Flight 21, continue climb flight level 360.
Alright, so what's going on with everyone right now? Everyone having a good Saturday afternoon so far? Just about to turn noon. What time is how long? About 57 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. We'll set our arrival here in the next few minutes.
523, descend and maintain 17,000, expect lower shortly.
17,000, 523.
Miami Center, Frontier Flight 21, how do you read us?
Frontier Flight 21, reading you clearly. American 1901, climb and maintain flight level 240, report level.
Climb flight level 240, American 1901.
Made some stir fry for lunch. What did you have for breakfast? Ready to land? I had chicken nuggets for breakfast. I know that kind of sounds interesting, but ready to land? Almost. I had to get a couple things ready, checklists and stuff, so should be in the next little while. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on now. Not much is really transpiring in the air. So I can't really say.
Center Caribbean 484, we're getting light chop at flight level 360.
Continue descent 15,000.
Marsha Flight Sim, what's up? Glad to see a PMDG represented. Appreciate it, man. How are you doing today? Oh, I just realized my camera zoomed out. I'm gonna do an L sign because that's the command to zoom in, so I'll do that. Steve, excuse me. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, Marsha, how's it going? Glad to see the PMDG represented. I know. This is my first time ever flying the aircraft, so I am learning as we're going.
12 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing right to left, a heavy Boeing 777, flight level 290.
And we're using SayIntentions today. Thank you for joining, Marshall.
American 1901.
Frontier Flight 4685, continue descent, flight level 260.
The accents sound fantastic, by the way.
Flight level 300 for flight level 260.
Frontier Flight 4685.
American 823, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, American 823.
Going 464 right now.
American 1901, climb and maintain flight level 280, report level.
Up to flight level 280, American 1901.
I mean, I'm still sharing my screen, ladies and gentlemen. There's not much going on, so good for me. That one. But yeah, 12:02 noon. Tell us about our current location. Seeing if SayIntentions could give us some info.
I'm sorry, but there aren't any tours or points of interest within 60 nautical miles of our current location.
Could you tell us about Punta Cana?
Descending flight level 280, American 1900.
I'm sorry, but there aren't any tours or points of
Transitioning from I-5 to PMDG seems backward. I know. Well, my friend convinced me to get the I-5 first, but then, well, and then he told me about the PMDG, and then I've seen so many people say mixed things about, or not mixed things, but amazing things about both aircraft. So I was like, I'll give the PMDG a go. I was gonna get it in August, but I was like, you know what? Let's get it now. I don't care. By the way, Marshall, this is my first inaugural flight with it, so if I make some errors here and there, expect me to. So, yes. Chat, if you all are interested to join my Discord server, I will invite everyone to it. So let me copy the link, and I'll put it in chat. Discord. Discord.
American 1901, continue climb flight level 320.
You won't regret purchasing PMDG. I know. I have a 777 as well. The PMDG is a fantastic aircraft so far. How it climbs is awesome. How it descends, I've not experienced that yet, but yeah. Marsha, when you land the PMDG, do you do auto throttle on or off? I'm just curious. There you go. Yeah, feel free to join the voice chat too if you're interested. We're in the flight voice channel, not the general chat. Marsha, I think you're in the wrong channel. I'm in the flight voice chat.
American 1900, continue descent, flight level 260.
Descending flight level 260.
Alright, we probably want to start getting our star information into, what's it called? Into Punta Cana. Are they still operating 08 today? I land without auto throttle. Huh, good to know. Let me ask you, Marshall, is it possible to do it with auto throttle on, or is it possible not, or is it not possible? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so it looks like today in Punta Cana they are landing runway 08. So we'll put that in our information today. Let's take a look, chat. At our star. Okay, put on the Chrome. Yep. Okay, so arrival briefing. They did say MDPC 09, but that is, in my view, incorrect. So it should be the same star coming in. So,
American 1900.
MDPC 09, then we got to get the frequency as well. So if we go to our departure arrival into MDPC, how long do we have until we arrive, by the way? 49 minutes, that should be enough, okay.
Descend and maintain flight level 320.
Go to, back to SimBrief, okay. So NEPC, that is, in my view, 09er is incorrect, 08, which is directly next to 09. It's the same direction, so should not be that big of a difference. 08. So we want to do.
Moderate chop, we requested higher Delta 27.
I'm trying to see. It's probably GLS glide slope 08. Yeah. Glide slope 08. Today's star is Berry 1 Whiskey. Berry 1 Whiskey. Transition's going to be barrel. They don't even show it, so okay. Execute. All right, we've got our star coming in, and let's go to our legs page. Make sure that's all correct.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Report level.
Flight level 360.
I land without auto throttle. Okay. But is it possible to land with auto? Because it's not a fly-by-wire aircraft, it just feels off to me to fly all the way down to the threshold with auto throttle engaged. I formed with an instructor that had me fly with auto throttle all the way down to minimums and disengage. And of course you could do a full auto land with AT engaged the whole time. The question is, when you do auto throttle, does it, when you turn the throttles all the way down, does it at 30 feet, does it, or when you cut the power at 30 feet, does it, oh, center fuel, does it turn the engine, not engines off, but does it turn the, do the engines cut to 0 power? But I prefer to disengage everything at like 1,000. Okay. Sounds good.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 320.
Seafood and the instructor with it on. Huh. Let me consider the possibility.
American 1900, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Okay, interesting.
Flight level 200, American 1900.
Hey, so that's the approach coming in. There's no transition though. Let me try something. MDPC. Let me try a transition coming in. Glide slope 08. We've got the star. Let me go back. Previous page. Step. Okay. Stars. No, I want the transitions. I'll try the transition. Let's see. Bizarre? I don't know why it's not. Okay, we need to go to the legs page. That's probably why. Okay, that's not terrible.
Descend and maintain flight level 260. Expect lower shortly.
Okay, and then we need to get the ILS frequency. So
Delta 1985, when able, proceed direct next.
Hold on. If we go to our init ref index approach page, so it should say it. Go to the next page or previous page. Yeah, okay, that's bizarre. It doesn't give me the ILS frequency, or maybe I have to be on the map or plan part, I don't know. Huh, hold on. Okay. Index approach.
Caribbean 484, continue
It
climb
should
flight
say
level
it.
360.
That's interesting. Hold on a minute, chat. Let me look at this. Okay, let me go ahead and turn off our Google Chrome screen. Okay. Alright, 320 distance, let's see. Oops. I need the frequency. Like, it should say it somewhere. Well, let me go to... I know I received a screenshot in Discord about it. Hold on.
Sun Country 739, contact Miami Center on 123.775.
Contacting Miami Center on 123.775. Sun
Approach
Country 739.
I wonder if it's closer to approach.
Miami Center, Sun Country 739.
Alternate destination. We don't want that at all.
Sun Country 739, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon. American 1900, descend and maintain 15,000. Expect lower shortly.
Marshall, how long have you been doing flight sim for? Don't mind me asking.
290 knots, Delta 1913. Delta 1913 at flight level 330.
Good afternoon, sir.
Okay, let's make sure. Okay. That's on. Okay, that's good.
Express 2176, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Omni Express 2176.
Delta 1869, descend to flight level 230.
I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen.
381, traffic 1 o'clock and 20 miles, same direction.
Looking for the traffic, 381.
I don't know why
Miami Center 381 at flight level 360.
we're not getting the info.
381 identified. American 1901, climb to flight level 400.
We're not getting the ILS frequency anyway. That's
flight level 380 for flight level 400, American 1901. Miami Center Southwest 3651 with you at flight level 360. Southwest 3651, roger. 626, contact Port-au-Prince Center on 124.5.
I took some in real life lessons and accumulated about 10 to 15 hours before I quit. Ooh. Ow. I wonder how those lessons were. Were they fun?
80 on the speed, Southwest 3651.
How fun were they? All right.
Miami Center, WestJet 2876, flight level 350.
WestJet 2876 identified.
Miami Center, United 2452, checking in, flight level 330, descending, flight level 290.
United 2452, roger.
Miami Center, Delta 1995 with you at flight level 280.
Delta 1995, good afternoon.
JetBlue 2054, flight level 360.
JetBlue 2054 identified. WestJet 2876, speed Mach decimal 82.
Maintaining Mach decimal 82, WestJet 2876.
Caribbean 484, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Out of flight level 350 for flight level 360, Caribbean 484.
Avian Express 1124, climb to flight level 360, report level. Delta 1869, descend to 17,000, expect lower.
All right, chat. What's up?
Delta 1869.
United 2452, descend to flight level 260.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 260, United 2452.
Omni Express 2176, climb to flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Omni Express 2176.
United 2452, say turbulence conditions.
The whole way, United 2452.
Took a break in simming between 2004 and around 2000, and then began playing in modern MSFS as soon as it came out. What did you think of the old simulators? Started attending Flight Sim Expos in 2021 and have attended every one since then. I was at 2025. No, sorry, not 2025. 2026 in Minneapolis not long ago, Marshaw. Wait.
United
Did you see me there, Marshawn?
240, expect lower.
I'm just trying to think, though.
240, United 2452.
But yeah, I really liked it. I thought 2026 Expo. Were you there at 26?
For the traffic, Delta 1995.
Did you hear that?
Miami Center, United 1040 at flight level 290.
Alright.
United 1040 identified. Delta 1869, descend to 12,000, expect lower.
Delta 1869. Climbing to flight level 320, United 1040.
Flight level 320.
Miami Center, United 1040. How do you read us?
Start? Wow.
United
Whoa,
1040,
okay.
you're loud and clear.
Prefer to disengage. Okay. Been doing Flight Sim off and on for about 38 years. Started with Chuck Yeager Advanced Flight Sim on the Macintosh Plus, and really ramping it up on MSFS 2004. And I did, and I subscribed immediately. All right.
Flight level 320.
Fantastic. Did I meet you there, Marshaw?
914.
Did I meet you there? Okay, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I did or not. I'm not sure.
071, descend and maintain flight level 350.
And if I did, you'd have, feel free to tell me so I can recall the experience.
Sun Country 739, expect the Barrel 2 Bravo arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Direct Papa Charlie 09 or 8.
Expect the Barrel 2 Bravo arrival. Direct PC 09 or 8, Sun Country 739.
I'm just trying to think for myself. Hold on. Yeah, wait.
Contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3. Good afternoon.
Where did I meet you at, Marshaw?
071.
Where did I meet you? I'm trying to remember. Just if you can describe it a little bit more. That'd be awesome. If you can. Or if you want to.
914, descend flight level 280 at your discretion.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Where would I...
Delta 1817, descend flight level 280 at your discretion.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 280, Delta 1817.
I'm just trying to think though.
United 2452.
Like it's not coming to my mind right now at the moment. A couple things are coming to mind, but it's not. It's yeah.
Up to flight level 320, Southwest 3651.
All right, now 479.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 260, JetBlue 2054.
860, pilot report at flight level 360 if you have it.
Occasional light turbulence, 860.
914, continue descent to flight level 250.
Leaving for flight level 250, 914. Miami Center, Air Transat 186 at flight level 390.
Air Transat 186, Miami Center identified.
Okay. So you've been simming for a long time.
WestJet 2876, continue climb to flight level
Long
360.
What was your favorite Microsoft Flight Simulator game out of all of them, if you don't mind me asking? Marshaw?
WestJet 2876, when ready, descend to flight level 300. Descending to flight level 300, WestJet 2876.
Alright, we're about to make a turn
United
here.
2452, descend 16,000.
We're speeding it a little bit.
United 2452.
Alright, we're about to make our
Center, Air Transat 186,
final
we're getting
turn
light chop at
into
flight
the
level
Dominican
390.
Republic, then we're going to be making our descent.
Air Transat 186, copy the turbulence, will advise traffic.
I'm trying to think of the instance where we met Marshaw. It's up to you if you want to describe it. It's your call.
Miami Center.
I can think of a couple of moments, but I'm not sure which it would have been. I mean, 2024, of course, light years better than 2004, but there are folks who still play 2004 today. Wow. I mean, I'm kind of not surprised because of the nostalgia 2004 has. I put how we met in chat, but I think YouTube must have filtered it out or something. Can you re-explain it? I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
American 3275, with you flight level 370.
Oh!
American 3275.
Now I remember.
Good
Okay.
afternoon.
You were the guy that also who commented on my Thrustmaster flight stick video. I think I'm correct, am I? Yes, I Let me look. Hold on.
Leaving flight level 260
Thrustmaster.
for flight level 220,
Is that correct? Yes. Now, yep. I remember.
Resume normal cruise speed.
I remember now. That is correct. I remember now.
United 2452.
I was like, hey, here's my card. Check out my YouTube channel. I play flight sim all the time. There you go.
United 2452.
So there you go.
606 with you, flight level 360.
606.
All right, we are making our turn to the Dominican Republic, chat. Next 29 minutes will be down the on the ground, so should be good.
914, descend to flight level 200.
Can't wait to land in Punta Cana today.
Descending flight level 200, 914.
Yeah, it just took it.
I'm back.
Hey, there you are. Yeah, probably. So you land without auto throttle, huh? Hey Pete, were you thinking about buying a radio panel? Are you still thinking of that? Yes. Thank you for saying that, by the way. I should look into getting that in the next month or two. I'm probably gonna get Wind Control's radio panel, and I hear that it, with a little bit of work involved, it is compatible with the PMDG and iFly aircraft as well. So there you go. I might get it.
What about the Phoenix?
Yes, I'm not surprised it would be compatible because it's an Airbus.
Yeah, God, you do fly Airbus.
Okay, so I put in my star and information, index approach. I still don't know why my whatchamacallit's not showing up. My ILS frequency.
Huh?
My ILS frequency is not showing up yet. Because I put in my
You're
star
still
and
sharing the
information.
screen, okay.
Yeah. I have my star and everything inserted.
Is this an ILS though?
It's a GLS.
Descending 16000, 914.
I'll show you.
GLS. Okay then. Okay then.
So you got VDM, GLS.
That's all there is it?
RNAV, VOR. Yeah.
Okay then. You don't have to do anything then. It's like an RNAV then.
So then I'm gonna have to take
There's
control.
no
of
ILS
feet.
then. It. Well, show me the arrival. What does this look? What's the arrival look like? That
pretty
you
much
programmed
straight
it in.
I'll show you. Hang on. I put in a
Any
transition
sharp turns or vectoring's gonna be needed.
Here you go.
Okay. So it's 3000 on final. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, seems good.
Yep, there you go.
Alright then.
But how does it feel, Marshall? How does it feel playing 2005 or 2004? Sorry, I don't know which one it is. Oh no, 2004. How does it feel playing it nowadays? Yeah, I'm not surprised that some people still play it. It is a nostalgic game to so many people. To be honest, in my view, I wouldn't play. In my view, I don't want to play it. That's just me. That might be you because you have very good experience with it and good memories, and I respect that. Because today's flight sim is so much more modern and has more features.
WestJet 2876, descend and maintain.
You know, if X-Plane were on discount again, and if it were really cheap, I might consider getting X-Plane and giving X-Plane a shot. I know flight sim is one of the 24 is one of the best flight sims out there, but I might if X-Plane 12 is discounted significantly.
It's not just that the whole. It's not just that the whole of MSFS is more realistic than X-Plane.
I will also say though, I hear that maybe X-Plane might have better sceneries. Yeah. So.
I can't agree or disagree with that right now because I never played, you know. No.
Sun Country 739, Miami Center, good afternoon.
It makes sense. No big deal.
But what I did hear is there's a free study level 737 called the Zebo.
Yes, that is correct. I did hear that. Baldo told me on the other day.
Very positive over the years in the community.
Yeah, Baldo told me about what's it called?
Flight level 340.
Baldo told me about the X-plane and how the what's it called? The 737 study wares work.
WestJet 2876, descend and maintain flight level 220.
He's probably my guy to go for regarding X-plane for now.
Leaving for flight level 220.
But X-plane is still worth a shot, though. I won't say it's bad. It's just...
Captain kind of did play it, you know, on and off, dude. If you're looking to ask him about anything.
Yeah, that's true. Chat, one day, how do you all feel about me doing something like Tower 3D Pro, like doing air traffic controlling as a tower controller in a video game? You all want me to do that? Actually, you know what? That's gonna be my poll for now. Okay. Chat, I want you all to answer this, if you can. Should I? My X-plane, okay, hold on. Believe it or not, I actually made YouTube videos on 2024, including a full 767 tutorial. It is nostalgic to watch them today. Oh, wow. Do you mean 2004? That's okay, though. Not a big deal. Wow. X-Plane Mobile was my gateway to MSFS 2020 in the 2019-2020 timeframe. My X-Plane Mobile 737 tutorial received over 150,000 views and really got me into both Flight Sim and Flight Sim YouTubing. I think tower controlling content is criminally underrepresented on YouTube. I will be voting yes to you making content. Hang on, chat. Let's do this. Start poll. Should I play ATC? Okay. Should I live stream air traffic controlling video games on this channel? Captain Barton Aviation, what's going on? What's good? How are you? Should I live stream air traffic controlling video games on this channel? Question.
681 with you at flight level 320.
Yes or no?
681 identified.
Alright. If you can vote, dude, that'd be awesome. Alright. Let's see, chat.
WestJet 2876, continue to send 16,000.
Start poll.
For 16,000.
Shoot,
WestJet
I meant to.
2876.
And poll, there you go. Yep.
Proceeding direct next, 681.
Alright, I want to see what you all think. Okay, 100% one vote. Captain Barton Aviation, how are you doing, my friend? What's going on?
Flight level 340 for flight level 300, American 18.
Okay, I've got to start paying attention here. Like, the only, I kind of want to do it, dude.
I'll leave it to you, I don't know.
I don't know if I make the best ATC, but I'll give it a try.
Contact center on 135.7, so long.
Center 135.7, good afternoon, Delta 2781.
Chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we get started on our arrival, so I'll be back in the next few minutes. So I'll be right there.
How long is top to stand?
Not far. Let me check our
20 miles.
Init ref. It'd be under our destination page.
Since it's the bombing, it will descend
53.
itself as well.
Yep.
Alright, that's plenty. Get back by.
I'll be right back, chat. Hold on 1 second.
Delta 1894 when able, proceed direct Husky.
Delta 1894.
Air Transat 186, when ready to send and maintain flight level 350. maintain flight level 400, report level. Air Transat 186, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Out of flight level 390 for flight level 350, Air Transat 186.
JetBlue 57 with you, flight level 330, climbing flight level 360.
JetBlue 57 identified. JetBlue 57, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles, a heavy Boeing 777, crossing right to left at flight level 350.
Yes, official JetBlue 57.
Miami Center, JetBlue 1104 checking in at flight level 340.
JetBlue 1104 identified.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. All right, chat, let me see what's going on here.
Okay.
Hello. What's the game I have with ATC? Let me look at my library. Chat, I'll let you all know what it is. Tower Simulator 3. Tower Simulator 3. Oh, goodness. I think ATC would be really overwhelming. I think he'd be better served by creating your own delivery and being a cargo plane service. Let's see what the polls say. 1 vote, yes. I've seen some YouTubers. I do want to do some cargo one day. I might do some A330 cargo ops one day. And in fact, chat, next weekend you want to see me do some cargo ops? Maybe we could do some Amazon Prime Air or DLH cargo. The next thing I would like to do is potentially look into the 777 freighter.
Descend via Barrel 2 Bravo to 3000 into Punta Cana, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018,
oh, yeah,
3000 into Punta Cana, descend via the Barry 2 Bravo Star, Sun Country 739er. Okay, so
you said you want the next PMDG purchase to be the freighter.
Yeah. All right, let's get our checklist up, ladies and gentlemen.
And I mean, you got a really good freeware Leipzig for those DHL flights as well.
Yes, that's true.
Flights in TO, really good scenery.
Okay, PMDG 737. Cannot forget. Okay, let's take a look at our ATIS briefing today as well. Airport. Let's look at our airport lookup.
Center on 124.3.
Let's look at MDPC. I'll also take a look at the VATSIM Vetus today. Yeah, there's no MDPC
even on,
but we'll refer to SayIntentions.
Santo Domingo Center, Sun Country 739er. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
All right, let's do this. Hold on.
Sun Country 739er, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good afternoon.
Sun Country 739er, report ready for top of descent. Sun Country 739er, ready for descent. Come on, give me the ascent. QNH 1019er. Alright, we're gonna start our descent.
He already did give you the descent.
That's something I'm gonna have to identify.
Climb flight level 320, American 309.
Alright, we're descending, ladies and gentlemen. That means seatbelts are coming on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach.
Good job.
410, extended pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000.
Alright, ATIS has been briefed. We have information mic on hold. Star's been inserted and reviewed. Approach is verified. Minimums. Let's take a look at our charts today. Minimums. I just hope the minimums are better in the PMDG versus the iFly, because the iFly drives me insane. How much I have to scroll. I've never flown cargo in the
It's still the
sim.
same. It's still the same scroll, dude. It's a Boeing.
Yeah. I've never flown cargo in the sim. Sounds fun. Amazon is definitely unique in its usage of 737-800 BCF. Wait a minute, though. I just realized. Chat. If I had the PMDG 737, I could do some PMDG 737 cargo ops.
Yeah, you can. Prime Air.
Chat, that just gave me an idea. I could do some Cincinnati ops. There is a good freeware Cincinnati.
There's Prime Air, dude.
True. Okay.
I just don't know where they're based.
Star coming in at approach. Runway 08. GLS today. Let's look, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in. Loading
like I said, if there's no ILS, there's no course or ILS frequency to be setting up.
Yep.
Not gonna work.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 360, American 309.
This airplane is so smooth. Alright, let's look. Transition altitude is flight level 170. Okay. Put that in our aircraft. So let's go to our... It would be under descent. Or no.
American 3112, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Are you trying to?
Trying to figure out the transition altitude.
Flight level 220 for
stop weather.
American 3112.
Allegiant 7001.
Nope. Okay. Doesn't descend this fast. What in the world? It's the weather. It's making it glitch. That's why.
Oh, doesn't help.
Okay, now we're getting back on profile. Woo! Okay.
American 309, continue descent, flight level 300.
That pink triangle is where we're going to be. What's it called? I need minimums into the runway today. It was, I guess, 317.
American 874, climb flight level.
Oh, see, you can get minimums in the Caribbean.
Maybe. I'm only guessing though, because if you think about it, it's 47 feet. Yeah, I could believe that. I can believe that. That's probably What? Well, oh, okay.
American 3112, descend and maintain 15,000. Expect lower short.
Come on, be faster. Yeah, that's much faster.
190 for 15,000. American 3112.
Ah, the iFly's wheel is terrible. Because you have to keep scrolling for ages, it annoys me.
7001, continue climb flight level 240.
It gets me to the point where I don't want to do the minimums.
240, Allegiant 7001.
Or I try.
957,
It annoys me.
maintain flight level 230.
Down to flight level 230957.
All right, 317 Barrow, fantastic. I could believe that, to be honest. All right, reroutes to checklist. Okay, so minimums look good to me. Seatbelts, check. Landing data, check. Set course and ILS frequency. Ignore for just for this flight because of the GLS. Check. All right. Go ahead.
957,
one sec.
That's okay.
To find it again. I've lost my train of thought.
KSBD to KSDA, Seattle. San Bernardino, Seattle is a common private air route and could be interesting. ASL Airlines, Belgian, also flies 737-800. It does routes like Leipzig, Milan, which could be fun as well. Chat, do you want me to do some cargo ops next Saturday? Like the 330 and the 737 are my two cargo ops. And the Beluga, Airbus Beluga could be another one too. That's another one I forgot about. Those are three cargo ops I could operate in the sim. The 330, the PMDG 737, and yeah. I think that's it. That's all I can think of. But when the 767 comes out, I think that'd be interesting too.
Allegiant 7009, descend and maintain flight level 320.
All right, coming into Punta Cana, ladies and gentlemen, next 2 minutes.
Flight level 320, Allegiant
20,000 feet.
7009.
All right.
JetBlue 57, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 290. Out of flight level 330 for
I'm getting mixed results on that idea. Actually, more no's. Okay. 2 to 1 no. Not a big deal, chat. If y'all don't want me to, not a big deal.
For flight level 280, Allegiant 7001.
Like, part of me does want to. We're a little bit high right now.
Santo Domingo Center,
But I
Allegiant
believe in the
7009,
PMDG.
radio check. How do you
Use
read?
speed brakes if you need to.
Allegiant 7009, reading you clearly. Sun Country 739, contact Punta Cana, approach on 119.75.
119.75, take care. Sun Country 739er.
Contacting Punta Cana approach on 119.75, Sun Country 739er.
But yeah, I want to do some. It looks like cargo ops are getting more popular. Am I? Okay, QNH.
Good afternoon, flight level 190 for 3,000.
Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be going a bit faster down.
Sun Country 739er, Punta Cana approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared method
There's probably no speed restrictions. That's why.
What did you just say? Wait, say? What did you just say? Huh? Hold on.
What?
Hold on. What did they just say to me? Sun Country 739er, can you repeat your clearance code one more time? Okay. Clear MEP key transition. The RNAV 9 approach into Punta Cana. Verify information mic. Okay. Verify information mic. Expect the RNAV's runway 9er approach. Clear MEP key transition. Sun Country 739er. I don't know, dude. Should I try the RNAV or should I do the GLS? GLS? Okay, thanks.
The runway is perched right along the coast, so pilots get some pretty spectacular views during takeoff and landing. If you ever want a dramatic
Santo Domingo
approach,
Center, American
this is
3112,
the place.
4000.
While it's not a huge international hub, it's a vital gateway for those seeking adventure or a little relaxation in paradise.
Alright.
Can you take a quick look at my screen as well? I need to show you where Sun Country Park's their direction down here.
Sure. I'll do it for a quick second.
So, look. 08 is here, right? Look quick.
Uh-huh.
08 is there, yeah? Can you see that?
Just show me where the gate is.
Yeah, I want you to go down this way, this section.
Okay.
They park anywhere in here. No jetways. They don't go here.
Don't go into
Avoid
the main
that
gates,
area.
they go in the ramps. Okay, sounds good.
The right side.
Pretty
They
simple
don't park at the same one. So. Yeah.
Should be a pretty simple
They
taxi.
just don't go the jetways.
Yeah.
Yeah. No ways.
Probably need
It's
auto
a
brake
bus
too
stand. Maybe or three.
Bro, I can't believe PMDG actually does, what's it called? That's awesome. Alright, 350 knots. Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the music. Get ready for arrival. Alright. Flight level 110. Wow, that's interesting how the PMDG is operating.
Domingo Center, JetBlue 268, 5000.
JetBlue 268, Santo Domingo Center, good afternoon.
I don't have VNAV on.
It's following the constraints, dude.
Which is fantastic. It's not going instantly down. It's gradually going down, and the
No.
aircraft's following the constraints. That's awesome. All right,
Yes.
10,600 landing lights.
I feel like the iFly is not the best at
Taxi
doing
lights. I agree.
Santo Domingo Center, American 3112, 10,000.
American 3112, Santo Domingo
Okay.
Center identified.
Go get a couple things on. Let's do auto brake 2 today, and let's armor speed brakes.
123.7.
There you go.
Over to
In the armed position.
Well, you usually don't arm speed brakes until you're coming on final, because you may use them again if you get too fast
That's
or too
true.
high during descent. So I wouldn't arm them this early. Wait till you're on final.
Yeah.
Santo Domingo Center.
That's when I armed them. Like once the gear is down, is when I armed them. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Opa 129er, Santo Domingo Center identified.
All right, I've got to concentrate, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, I've got to go. I've got to start getting ready for arrival. So, all right, looks like the no's are winning this this poll, ladies and gentlemen. So that's okay. Not a big deal. That's okay. You all want me to stick with flight sim? That's fine. I did hear that there's a new funny video game coming out. All right, 10,000. 0, 100, or 100.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final.
And do let me know how auto throttle landing goes as well in this aircraft.
Yeah. Sounds good. I hear mixed results about it though.
I'm more concerned about the gear though. Never mind the auto throttle. I'm more concerned about the gear, not in the off position. I don't know what happens there. I've never risked that.
Yeah. I think I might see the airport.
Santo Domingo Center, American 3112, 5000.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
American 3112, Santo Domingo Center, identified.
Yeah, let me try it again. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. If they want to tune in, that's okay. Whatever.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are preparing for landing now.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck. Let's get flight recorder, landing rate monitor, and G's ready. G's.
Santo Domingo Center, Avianca 209er 4000.
Now, when you were last doing a practice landing on last night in this aircraft, you know you didn't have any proper fuel weights and any of that in cargo, so this is where the real test comes in and for a proper landing with the correct weights and a flight plan, you know. Ah, yes. It's not like the Phoenix.
It's like the
Phoenix,
iFly,
yeah,
but
the Phoenix.
time it lighter.
Yes.
All right, so today we're gonna go. We're at flight level 808000. Let's go flap. I'm gonna go speed 154 today. Wow, that's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Okay.
Domingo Center, Island Ways 410, flight level 140.
Island Way 410, Santo Domingo Center, identified.
All right.
Good afternoon.
Checklist, where are you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close to 5,000. All this time, ladies and gentlemen, if it doesn't work, well, we're gonna go around. That's the best I can do. I'm wondering if we're gonna be. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm just, like I said, I'm more concerned about the off landing gear position not working.
Yep.
So.
Sun Country 739er, cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach via MEPI.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach via MEPI. Sun Country 739er.
MEPI, okay. Okay, let's get our checklists. Okay.
Santo Domingo Center, Sky High 957, flight level 140.
Okay, first flap.
Sky High 957, Santo Domingo Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Santo Domingo Center, Avianca 209.
I just wonder if we're a bit high.
Avianca 209.
It should be
Santo
fine.
Domingo Center,
There you go.
identified.
Arms and speed brakes. Okay, let's start getting our cameras on, ladies and gentlemen, for this landing. Nope, not that one. There you go. And the other one. All right. Approach mode. Okay, inside the runway. I had the field in sight, as we call them, beyond ATC. All right, chat, wish me luck. Sound's coming up. Okay. So 154 will be our final.
Sun Country 739er, contact Punta Cana Tower on 118.8.
Contact Punta Cana Tower on 118.8.
2500.
Punta Cana Tower.
Okay, fantastic.
739er. Good afternoon on the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Sun Country 739er, Punta Cana Tower, runway 9er with 090 at 12, clear to land.
Okay, speed brakes. Fantastic. We're gonna do the with the auto throttle this time, chat. If it doesn't work,
Sun Country 739er.
okay. Fantastic. Gears down, fantastic, looking good. Sun Country 749er or 39er on final for runway 08. All right,
1000.
let's disconnect. All right, my airplane. All right, chat, my airplane. See how it goes.
Approaching runway 9.
Looking pretty good. Come down a little bit more.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Approaching runway 8. Caution, caution.
I hear you. Don't worry.
200 minimums.
Yeah, a little bit more.
United 2122,
100.
10 at 12, runway 08, clear to land.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh shoot, gotta go around. First time with the 737, ladies and gentlemen. South Sun Country 739er declaring go around. Gears coming up. Sun Country 739er declaring go around. Yeah, you don't flare that hard. Okay then.
Sun Country 739er, it looks like you went around. Execute mission approach procedures. Contact departure on 119.75.
419.75, Sun Country 739er.
Procedure, contacting departure on 119.75.
Go to 220 knots.
739er.
It's okay, guys. Handle that professionally.
Departure, Sun Country 739er. Good afternoon, climbing through.
We got another attempt at this, so that's good. Yeah, don't be that hard on that aircraft. Sheesh. Okay. It's my first time, ladies and gentlemen. Not a big deal. Now I know. Let's go 3,000. What's it gonna do? Okay. So let's go ahead and get our arrival in.
Sun Country 739er.
GLS 08. These are the I'm gonna take it direct. This is SayIntentions. I'm not worried about perfection here.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach via MEPK.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach via MEPK. Sun Country 739er.
Okay. Yeah. I also didn't have a very good vertical speed coming in, so I'm glad I'm doing that again. Really professional how I'm doing this. Okay, I need to take a look at what's causing this issue. We need to act quick though. Okay. Don't need that previous one. Don't need that waypoint. Delete that. That's good. Oh, come on. We don't need a barrel. Yep. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, we don't need PC09er. Okay, delete that. What in the world? Chat, we're gonna control the airplane. This is pretty weird. I said, yes. Main 3000. Take it direct. Yes, there you go. Fantastic. Looks much better. VNAV, LNAV. There you go. How do you think I'm doing, dude?
Climb and maintain 11,000.
Alright, we're coming on final once again, ladies and gentlemen. How much fuel do we have left? We've got about 20%. We're good. Okay. You know what I'm drawing on a map right now is a map of a guitar case. We gotta redo this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being serious. That was an awful flare. I'm not gonna mess this up this time. I'm not used to the PMDG. I've never done it before. Sun Country 739er on final for runway 08 coming into Punta Cana. Approach mode's activated.
Tower, Sun Country 739er. Good afternoon on the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Let's not mess this up again, ladies and gentlemen. We can do it again.
Sun Country 739er, contact Punta Cana Tower on 118.8.
Tower on 118.
Sun Country, okay. I'll take over the comms from here.
On the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, PMM Aviation, you're in charge of the calls.
2500.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Sun Country 739er, Punta Cana Tower, runway niner with 090 at 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09ers, Sun Country's 739er whiskey. Or no, 739er. Why am I saying that? Jeez, chat. Alright. Let's do this again, ladies and gentlemen. What are our winds for today? Alright, we've got a crosswind coming in. Or, no, a headwind. I'm surprised that they want us to go this fast. 154. Sheesh. Yeah, this is a lot better coming in. Alright, chat, let's try and do this again. Very good experience for me to experience an approach on the PMDG. It's like landing practice all over again.
1000.
Disconnect. Cord. Alright. Minor craft. Let's just be a little bit more gentle this time. That was a bit aggressive. I was not expecting that. Oh, man. Down a little bit more. I'll get the hang of it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now I'm at a comfortable position. Down a little bit more.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Wow, this thing's light.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Delta 1796, wind 090 at 12, runway 08, clear to land. 08, clear to land, Delta 1796. Avianca 129er, holding short 09er, ready for departure. Avianca 129er, wind 100 at 12, runway 0 linear, cleared for takeoff.
Come on, no. Thank you. Alright. Welcome to Punta Cana, ladies and gentlemen. Did not feel bad at all. Alright, couple things. Landing lights, running lights. Taxi lights need to be... Well, running lights still. Okay. Strobes can be turned off. Fantastic. What did we get today, ladies and gentlemen? What did we get? We got 205, according to landing reminder. And 207, according to Alvatex. Interesting. I'd have to watch it again.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Sun Country Airlines. Local time here is 1:19 p.m.
It's certainly not terrible, though. It's in my criteria. Let's go to ground. Sun Country 739er, requesting taxi to assigned gates. I know where to go. Okay. Alright, dude, you can unmute. Okay, runway lights can now come off.
So.
Well,
I saw.
Yeah, I handled it really
first thing, yeah. Yeah, the first thing I just want to say was, I thought you already knew not to go so strong on the flare in the first place, because the first one was looking too strong of a flare.
Yep, that's second time I've got it.
Yeah.
But here's what I did professionally. I went around because I knew, uh-oh, this is not good.
I know, yeah.
So I think I handled that really well.
But just by looking at the first flare,
yeah, it was bad.
It was definitely very rough. Like,
yep.
Like too aggressive on the yoke.
Okay. Let me go ahead and hold short here. Well, I'm also trying to get the feel for it too. For the PMDG. It's a little bit different than the
Oh yes, I know that.
So now I've got it.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, that's cool. And you have to be really gentle with it. That,
yeah.
I realized that quickly.
That's
so
what I was. That's what I was telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sun Country
really
739er
really have to be gentle.
Requesting taxi to assigned gate and cross runway 09er.
Sun Country 739er, taxi to Terminal A, gate
cross runway 09,
Yeah,
approach,
no
taxi
terminal.
terminal A, gate on November 5 via Alpha, Sun Country, what's it called? Sun Country 739er. No, they don't do that in real life. But,
unlucky for SayIntentions.
Huh?
Yeah, the second temp was a lot better, I said.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Something...
That first one you pulled too hard.
Yep. And I realized really quickly.
The way you were flaring it, and the way the first flare was like, it was like you were landing the Phoenix. Like how rough you were going, you know?
That's correct. But dude,
but then you also had to remember that you were flying a yoke, not a joystick as well.
Yep. I'm so used to the iFly, it's insane. It's a little bit heavier. Holy cow.
Yeah, I know that, but
disappointing.
I'm still able to do really good in both, but I've definitely buttered the iFly the most.
Oh yeah. And I think the satellite was off too.
Oh, that's terrible.
I got a 207 today. Did it feel like that or no?
I'd have to watch again.
Well, it's the first one, and I'm keeping it because it's a 207. Considered.
Yes, I know you are.
Reasonable. All right, I'm gonna need to log off with SayIntentions. There you go.
Okay.
What was the gate that you said they parked in?
There's no certain gate. It's just a certain bus stand that they go to, like direction.
So they vary.
It's the south. No jetway terminal is what I say.
Alright, we'll park at this one coming up. At stand 3.
They don't seem to park at the same gate all the time.
Stand 3.
So that's why I don't really have I don't really have one for you, but I do have a certain direction where they park at this airport. That's all.
Yeah. All right, stand 3. Let's go ahead and slow it. Slow it. We want to be
3 knots max into a gate. Yeah.
Yep. Here we go. No, 4 knots. Come on.
It's a bit fast.
There you go. A lot better. Pulling the power back a little bit. It's a lot better. 3 knots. Maximum. Slow it. Thank you. I'm guessing you're disappointed in how I did.
The first flare, yeah, that was certainly disappointing. So, I did tell you not to go so hard on the yoke at all. And I thought you already understood that.
Oh,
like
got it.
How it's done.
Yep. All right. Engines, fantastic. Seatbelts off. Fantastic. Welcome to Punta Cana, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all enjoyed that flight. All right, couple things we have to do. Let's review our checklists. All right. Approach mode, gear, flaps, and landing checklists are complete. Alright, after landing, APU, check. Flaps up, check. And speed brakes. Landing lights, off. Taxi light, well, yeah. Strobes off. Transponder, now. Wherever this thing is. Okay, here it is. Fantastic. Trail keys. Don't need that on anymore. Weather radar. Off. Alright, we could probably turn our beacons off now. We can go ahead and request deboarding. Yay! Transponder, standby, that's good. Weather radar off. Parking brakes, checked. Fuel lever, let's go ahead and turn that off. Check. Hydraulic pumps. Check. Beacon, off, check. Seatbelt sign, off, check. IRS. Off, check. Battery. Check. Ground power. Ground services. Alright. Ground connections. Gonna set shocks. Yep. Want that at all times. If it will let me ground connect. Oh, come on. Let me set it. I don't know why it won't. But anyway, we'll do GSX. Cleaning service, de-ice, water. Alright, ground power unit. Fantastic. Set shocks. Fuel letters. Cut off. Fantastic. One other thing. Ground power. Alright, look at that. GSX is going to deboard the packs. I thought the parking was really well done.
Yeah. Was.
Yeah. I'm not disappointed in the landing, though. It's just, yeah, I realized very quickly, that's not good. I handled it the professional way. If you flare super strong, you have to go around. That's not good. It's not healthy for the aircraft.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. This aircraft is so light at flaring. That's the thing.
I know. Right on the fourth square, though.
Even when I first, even when I started flying the 737, like PMDG first time, like back in the 2020 days, dude, before the iFly was a thing. 'Cause this is what I used to fly all the time, 737 PMDG. And I was like, my God, this thing is so light at flaring. I was like talking to myself every time.
How was your first time flaring it?
Well, I was also new to a 737 as well at the same time, so that was back in the MSFS 2020 days. So I was absolutely not used to it whatsoever.
Exactly, dude.
But then,
so I think for this time I've got to give myself a pass for this landing because again, it's the PMDG. I've never done it before.
No. I know that.
The iFly on the other
but
end?
I did make it clear. I did make it clear to you not to be aggressive on the flare in this aircraft.
Correct.
It looks like you disregarded me on that.
Landing wasn't terrible. Let me look at the center line. Oh, if I put
you don't have a replay, do you?
No, I didn't. I forgot about it. Like, dude.
Okay.
It just seemed more center than that, than what Elvatex is showing.
It's probably the like.
Yeah. I'm in between a 7 and an 8, to be honest. I'm in between. I'm gonna be honest. I'm in between that. So it looks like the nose win for the air traffic controlling video game. So yeah, chat. So if y'all don't want me to do it, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's just like the 777 too.
What's like the 777?
This without the sinking expectation. The 777, how it flares. Like you have to be gentle with it.
Oh yeah, but it's just that it doesn't pull up at 5 in this, you know, last flare. You have to be 10, you know.
I'm in
Same
between,
as the
dude. I'm gonna give it a 7, to be honest. This line, I'm voting a 7. It's hard to say. Like between the fourth,
okay,
it's on the fourth square, like right on it. I'll show you all in chat.
Yeah,
like I want to show you.
That's really good.
For a first PMDG, it's expected. I'm not looking for perfection, but once I fly the aircraft more, I'm gonna be a little bit more hard on myself. I'm gonna be a little bit more hard.
I know.
Once I get more experience with it, so it's just a first, ladies and gentlemen. But don't be hard on it. Yeah, I need to see it for myself. I'm that type of learner where I like to see things for myself. So that is me for sure. Like very practical. Okay, so let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Like it shows I'm a little bit off center. Maybe text might be right. Like let me look at it again. Let me look at the arrival coming in. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I definitely flared a bit early. Okay. Yeah, but it's not as off center as it's describing though. That's the thing. I think it's yeah, okay. Interesting to see that. All right. Wow. Well, that was a fun flight today, ladies and gentlemen. What did you all think of that? I'm gonna give it
definitely a long one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a score of 10 to 7. It's not terrible. It's not fantastic either. It's okay. Like I don't expect myself to be a fantastic pilot. It's just I expect myself to be not terrible.
No.
Did they seriously deboard the whole? Oh, never mind. They did. 110 out of 174. Okay, my FPM profile says I was at 152 or something like that. What does that bring me up to? Oh, still 152. 346
Probably by
hours.
A point.
No, actually, it kept me.
So it remained.
Yeah. Bro, I swear.
That's lucky. Usually when you get a firm, your average goes up by a number.
I just realized, dude. I realized that I drew a guitar case over my go-around in Punta Cana.
A guitar case?
Dude, look at it. Look at my stream. Like, it looks like... You know what a guitar is, right? Like it, the
of course I do.
Dude, look at
yeah.
Look at it. Oh my god, chat, that's amazing. Okay. All right, let me look at chat.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see that.
That is kind of funny. I got not gonna lie. But notice how I was trying to change the navigation into yeah, today was a 207.
Yeah.
Again, that's not terrible. It was a very low firm. But I've had much worse firms than that. Much worse firms than that. Goodness.
Oh yes. I know that.
It's standard what I did. So average, standard, whatever you want to call it. Let me go ahead and go back to the sim. But chat, I'm definitely going to be flying the PMDG 737 for now on. This is really fun. Let me look at some cargo flights really quickly. Let me look at I'd have to look. Let me let this plane deboard for another minute or two, and then we'll go ahead and end. But chat, I'm really interested to see. But now that I have experience with it, chat, I've got to say, Now I know the mistake I made.
I know you didn't do an ILS today, but I think you'll get the idea next time if I'm not here
Also,
when you're
dude,
flying
can
this
I tell you
aircraft and you're doing
something?
an ILS.
I don't think the auto throttle
What's that?
disconnected when at 30 feet. When I shut down the engines.
Did it go to idle?
I don't know. I'd have to watch back and see. Let's look at it.
Because if it did well, then I'm more than fine to try it out myself when I fly this aircraft again.
Oh no, it didn't! It didn't, dude! I didn't hear the throttle go from like
no.
I didn't hear that sound at all. Okay, chat, we now know. Never use auto throttle when landing the PMDG 737. Oh god, that's never use it. Oh crap, man. That's
so I have been doing the right thing then.
So yeah, I experimented for you. Never land with auto throttle. I'm sure PMDG 737 pilots know that by now. Oh yeah.
I don't know how the iFly can do it well then.
I don't know either. Like, I'm gonna ask, I think the pilot even, I talked to a pilot at Jacksonville and they even said, I'm not sure if I'm correct on this, but, oh, there you go. They may even said they take auto throttle off. So I'm not sure. All right, so Marshall, we now know the lesson.
See, it's really hard. It's really hard to see if the engine's spoiled down because your yoke and face cam is in the way. You see, you can't see the engine cam if it went down or not.
Dude, unless go to my phone cockpit view, see if that did anything. Go to the phone cockpit view. Let's see if that. Well, actually, hold on.
Might help. Actually, yeah, it will help.
Dude, it didn't go to idle. It didn't. Wait, actually, hold on. That's
okay, then that's.
Hold on, that's the first attempt. Hold on. By the way, I did really well with the auto brake too, so that's good for me. I'm watching this again, chat. I need to see this.
Well,
that bus went
but dude, hang on. I still see you just your throttle to the idle position, even though if it didn't, you still did your throttle to idle.
Yeah.
In life,
Yeah. Well, good to know.
Like, it's not going to go to idle itself if you're using your throttle in real life,
Yeah, that's true. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I hope you all enjoyed today's flight. It's been a pleasure being your captain today. We're going to be doing the PMDG 777 out of JFK tomorrow. I'm probably going to do SayIntentions tomorrow morning. So I'm going to look into SayIntentions today and pay for my subscription. But besides that, pretty good flight today, Chad. Pretty good. Again, I cannot wait to fly tomorrow. I hope I do well in the 777. It's just, that thing's just, oh yeah. I can't stand flaring it at times, but okay. All right, chat. Well, I appreciate your time today. Thank you for watching. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Peace.
you